Yippee-ki-yay, father.
Father.
Nope.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, because it's this. It's the Switch. Switching it up.
All right.
Continue, right? Not load.
Quiz. What is her name?
Scarlett Johansson.
Correct.
She's burnt alive.
They're all burnt alive,
Oh.
basically, except for the one.
Yeah. Yippee Furry Kaye. I can't remember his name.
He's too easy.
I know Zilch was a name.
Which one was Zilch?
I don't know. I know that was a
Is he
name.
the guy with a really stupid thing on his face?
Or was he the guy? Or was he?
No,
the
he was
guy?
Aphex, wasn't he?
No, Aphex was the murderer. I only know that because
Was he?
we mentioned.
Fuck. Here, press. Hang on. Not that they Not that they matter because. Whatever. Go to profiles.
Yeah.
I just have to know.
Oh yeah, you mean Coco Melon? Shinigami.
Uma Coco Head. Aphex Logan.
I would-
Yeah, it is the guy.
No,
Mel-
that's. Oh yeah, Zilch.
Zilch Alexander. Pucky Poochie whatever Lavman. I don't remember that at all.
Poochie Labman. Yeah.
Zang
Poochie.
Eraser, which okay, that's and Melanie Goldmine.
Nope.
How could we forget any of?
What about Swank Katsonel?
Well, I'm sure we'll see him again. He's alive. He's real. He's really real. All right, we're about to finish fucking
Wow.
chapter 0.
Right.
I bet that was quite a long trip.
I bet we got like another hour.
Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop
Must
hiccuping
be
anymore
Yuma.
now.
Yuma
One day.
Coco Head, right?
I am. And you...
I'm Yako Furi.
Yako Furio.
Furry.
Yako. Hang on. How do I? Is it? Nope.
I think it's X. Maybe.
Oh, I had it. I found it. It was L.
Oh, no.
Which L? Yako Furio with his square irises and
All the characters that just died got an introduction like this.
just say it.
I was born and raised in
Just
Kanai
saying.
Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
You know what
The
WDO is?
weapons of
I'm the director of the Nocturnal
That's
Detective
The
Agency.
World
and the
Detective
only detective
Organization.
agency in Kanai Ward.
Nocturnal. Dude.
My office
What?
welcomes you.
He said nocturnal.
Nice to make your
The
acquaintance.
spotless mind? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
This is the strokiest start we've had, but that's
So
fine.
he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
The Woo.
He managed to turn away the
Durl
peacekeepers,
order?
so he must be in high
We
standing.
just established what it was.
Really?
Hey, it's been 2
He's
weeks.
clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have
I'm glad
forgotten,
she's sexy
but
again.
our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact,
Nobles
your
like
whole
he has a
body
little
would
nose.
be drained of its
Right
blood.
there.
A little bit, yeah.
Won't tell
Right.
anyone.
There.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Now, shall we?
Now that you're
Oh,
done
by the way,
listening,
I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
I've known it was there the whole time. You like my
you can see me?
you like my chest tattoo that also looks like chest hair?
Is that, wait, what?
It has an eyeball tattoo, but around it has squiggles that makes it look like chest hair.
It could be an eye.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
I
Kept you waiting.
It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
Your guess is as good as ours.
Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are
He's a
not permitted to
detective,
leave
apparently.
Kanai Ward either.
We just started.
Yeah.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this
worry
fancy
about it.
station
That's
at
your
all.
wall.
Don't worry about it.
Did you say no one?
Absolutely.
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu
Oh, so you're just
trouble.
not gonna answer my question.
I was scared, to be honest.
No, that's cool.
I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the peacekeepers always antagonize. As a
Antagonize
basic rule,
detectives.
never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
I got a mad dog in me.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a
Pay
hitman.
attention.
There's a unified government, which is
Hitman?
cool, I guess.
They plan to wipe
Yeah.
out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward.
That's not the most interesting
Result
part.
of which is this
That's fine.
Amaterasu Express
I
massacre.
realized that I wasn't
So
listening
Zilch
to
is
anything he was
actually a
saying. I was
hitman?
like, oh, I need to actually pay
Nope.
attention.
There was a real master detective named Zilch.
Ads are in a
He was
minute.
murdered beforehand and used it. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying
You
dead
press
somewhere in
the
there.
left bumper.
There was a separate first car at the
I mean, I
station
could.
before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the
I'm-
4
I'm-
train
it-
cars that
it's,
you rode in would arrive at the station in
I'm used
Colony
to
Ward.
doing just the FF14 main
You
story,
connect with the
reading
fake
it,
first
and then
car.
clicking it
That
fast
makes a
and
total of
finish the battle.
5
Well,
dead
glad that
master
works for you.
detectives at Conai Ward's plant. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only
No,
culprit.
you're fine.
That was the plan.
God, I'd
They
hate to
would
remember
go to
details.
such lengths?
It's getting to the point where I was like, I don't
Absolutely.
care.
Well,
It hasn't even been
you
10
still
minutes.
lost
and I'm
5
already
master
like that. I'm sorry.
detectives. Given
Oops, wrong L.
the situation, honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express,
7? Is that what you're trying to say?
including me,
Oh, wait, that doesn't make
makes 6 people. The numbers
No,
still
that's
don't add
wrong.
up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization
You
that
know,
the
you
number
remember
of
me.
master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
the fucking least
Oh, I'll
interesting
explain
looking
that
person
later.
here.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't
Yeah,
want to
that's
give the
saying something.
peacekeepers any ideas.
Like his little twirl, and then he starts walking.
Yeah. They move like, oh hey.
Title card?
I sw-
This is still basically the prologue.
That is true.
Oh, if only I had a hair.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Wow, you nailed it.
Didn't they give him his whole raincoat outfit? His rain
Code.
God, it's so, the world looks so cool. I like how the lights are pink, but not the blood.
This ain't your daddy's done on
It just doesn't stop.
Ramsey. What is this, fucking FF7? No, it's Kingdom Hearts!
Who's that guy?
Kingdom Hearts is light!
His name.
Who was that?
What was that noise?
Finally.
Hey!
That was a good stream.
Wow, so we should have just streamed for like 8 more minutes last time.
Did you really want to?
It was late. We went overtime anyway.
I see.
Boom kill. You'll get rewarded based on how well the master decided Mystery Labyrinth. Oh, cool. Let's see how I did.
Are you gonna remember all of
Between
this?
SS and C, not only do you get rewarded for a rating you receive, you for every rating below it. Try shooting for the top. Okay. Hey, hey. Oh. What the? Oh, it's a
How
B.
does that bring it down to an S? It's like a 1, 1, 1, 3, and it averages to a 2?
So the lowest grade you can get is C. The highest is you can get a double S.
It's because of all that stuff at the bottom, I guess.
No, that's
CBA, or that's just the rankings.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you get points for getting at least a C.
So you need 4 SSs to get an SS final.
I guess so. What was wrong with your stamina? Oh, is it because you used abilities?
Well,
So what?
no, there was like, I think I took you know, a tiny bit of damage that didn't really matter because I, you know, hit the wrong button or something. I don't know.
All right, everybody. Chapter 1, which is actually the second chapter.
We just started.
We finished the tutorial.
The Totoro.
Tutorial. Gotta love that Switch solid state drive. This is a physical copy too.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I was gonna say, is this a second prologue? Wait,
Surely not. Is there a prologue to each chapter, I guess?
gee, I sure hope there is. I.
Yeah. 90.
I-90. I love that highway.
Yeah.
Wow, he looks a lot dumber in game.
There's a place I want to show you.
It's my
It's
apartment.
the best spot to learn about this town.
It's my apartment.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
It's a 2-bedroom.
I was gonna turn it into a gym. You know, I just decided to make it a guest room instead.
Don't worry, though you'll be staying long, you won't have to pay rent.
Come on, this way.
Whoa.
What? Well, this is where I live.
What else is here? Hello.
You know,
What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain. Oh, whoops.
Man, this city's really big. It must be because of the rain.
Okay. Alright, Yuko, Yoku, Yo.
I love the view of the
Yoku.
city from here.
I already forgot his name.
Oh no. It's like we're always
Saba.
right at the brink of dawn.
The 6th detective hidden somewhere on this train.
On this rooftop.
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn
Oh, I
will
see what you're
never
talking about now.
rise
Yeah,
here.
it's definitely a tattoo.
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place,
Peace was never
life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling.
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean,
I just
right?
took a sip of my drink and I feel like I missed so much.
Kinda.
A while
Yeah, I
back,
didn't.
our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
That's lame.
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change.
So cool right now.
It should stay the way it
Well.
is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, they do a lot of filming. in that show.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
Man, I don't want this place to change.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
Yeah, we're not cops, we're detectives.
We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is. In a way words couldn't begin to describe.
It's almost as if he just used words to describe it,
This
though.
buzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer,
Okay, bye.
but there's an ominous
I'm not gonna
aura
stick around.
around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
We're just gonna stand here in silence, though?
Yeah. Or maybe it's his old man stench.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
I'm a minor.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular.
Am I?
And you'd be right.
In this city?
Surely.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
You just said it never stops.
Oh, this stuff?
Oh, this isn't rain.
Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped
Oh,
falling.
could you imagine the mildew?
As if it's living by some
Years?
code.
Years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city
You're
where
laughing?
it's
People are out of
always
jobs and you're laughing?
raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
What does it say? Yeah.
No one knows
Yeah,
why
why
the
hasn't it
rain never
flooded?
lets up.
Why aren't the sewers like
It
backed
probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
up? Why haven't people capitalized on this?
Seattle?
It's such a bizarre place.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain.
Why is that
Just
highlighted?
think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town,
What?
let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
I just wonder how.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me,
We've been
nothing
talking a
smells
while.
sweeter than the stench of death.
The stench of death?
The stench
There
of
are
death.
some mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey, the elevator's here.
Cool.
Right, coming.
Nope, I already saw that.
Jump.
What's in the middle? Why is it unknown?
That's good.
Is it my
like I
location?
think it might be like a map or something.
I
I don't remember.
don't remember his name.
Now
Yuko
then.
Furio.
Yako?
Yako Furio.
Yako.
Yako Furio. Yako
Yak-
Furian.
Yes.
You're a furry.
No, that was the last guy. I'm ready.
Why would you wait? Because you
What
didn't
is up
go-
here?
You didn't go look at the railing?
Probably.
Tough. You'll have to get those 10 detective points somewhere else.
Comes down to gun messages. Forensic Forte. Oh yeah, Forensic Forte. That's like your quirk.
Sure.
This area is called Kamasaki
I'm
District.
not gonna remember that unless I have to frequent here.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively
Look,
area.
there's like 6,
7 people.
7, 8 maybe? If you're lucky.
The neon looks magical blurred in
Oh.
the rain. If there really is an
Okay.
illusion in the rain,
Guess I can't go that way.
think
I guess I
of the
have to walk
streetlights.
slowly.
I don't have
behind
any
it.
memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this
It
place.
looks like a brain.
Yep, this one. Maybe I will have to frequent this place. It is cool. Look, it's Kyokum bread. Kyokum bed. There's also the that. Give it a try. That was pretty cool.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining
Hey.
here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
You know, that explains it all.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey, there's a clown in the sewer staring at you.
A clown?
Made you look.
Oh, who's this lady? Who is she?
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said
Wait, who
working
is
here
she?
as a detective was simply
Oh, no.
impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all.
Is my mouth moving when I talk?
Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
Like how I was gonna say, I like how my mouth is agape.
Mysteries.
But it does talk when doing the same.
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Hello? Oh,
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
You can move that.
where would I move it? Here?
Where you keep thinking it is. That'd be a start.
You're a start.
Shut up, sewer time.
Is your agency up ahead?
We all float
Like I
down
said
here.
earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Oh.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately,
Oh, I'm
a
not even
lot of
moving.
sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master
Don't play,
detectives of
only
the highest
watch.
caliber have been gathered here.
I was holding up
Each
forward,
of
but
you did
I was like,
outsmart
how
Amaterasu
dare this
and made
game
it here
trick
after
me.
all.
The highest caliber?
Like
Your
the
master get
the
complimented
game
really
equivalent
annoys
of
me.
like giving your little brother the
Why?
Player 2 controller.
Yeah.
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Okay. Oh, we're just gonna keep walking, no more conversation. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, wouldn't it be funny if they did it twice? Just introduce the colorful cast of characters and then
I
move them
would love if that was a trend.
all.
There's so many people on the box.
Including this guy. Church!
Yeah, he's Yeah, he's like one of the more prominent ones.
Here we are.
Yosh. You're all homeless.
Where's the agency?
It's right here.
I want to
All
go
right.
home.
Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Don't look.
Is it a submarine?
It's a motherfucking submarine.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
It's fine. You don't need them to see.
That's right.
Are you listening?
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Yeah.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
I prefer it to be a dom.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
It's a sub.
Remember sinking ship. But I'm not hungry.
I already had a sub.
And if you want a sub, well, you just go ahead, viewers. You'll get benefits such as being cool.
I forgot about my fucking little shorts. Hey.
Fire, 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 fire.
Oh, hello.
God, look at all these soon-to-be dead people.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Cool.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
That lady sounds a
Moreover,
lot like...
you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
What's her name?
Sounds a lot like Nier.
And when you put it like
Oh, I'm gonna
that.
say the other girl.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Oh, like Pekka or something?
No.
What are
Maybe.
they fighting
Echo?
about?
That sounds like about right.
Sounds like Nier.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2,
She's my favorite.
3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
She's my favorite.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
These people are detectives.
And you
Why
can
don't you
too.
count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
It's not that she can't count to 3.
She can't count
She
past
just-
3.
She just can't
Ashtray.
remember what 4 is. After that, she's good.
Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after
She did it.
3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
4.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right
These
now.
characters don't have names yet.
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway,
Kid had a Sonya
time
vibe,
to
too.
pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing
I
detectives.
forgot the name of
But they
Coco
all
Head,
look
so when he
kind
said
of
it, I thought
dumb.
he was like making fun. And then he didn't say anything, and I was like, oh no, this is a dumb name.
She's right, they all do look kind of dumb.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Okay, so
Now then,
these 5
Yuma,
have died.
let
We've
me
seen this
introduce
guy, and then
everyone
that's
to you.
That one, and that one.
first, the one sitting over
Still have
there is
these
Halara
3.
Nightmare, a great master detective.
But
The
like
first
most
to
of the
arrive
characters
at
on the
Kanai
box have
Ward.
already been seen now. Okay. Oh. Halara!
Halara Nightmare!
Halara Nightmare!
That is a Halara Nightmare.
Holy shit.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
That one will be a little easier, I think.
Thunderbolt.
The Thunderbolt part, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got
The
some yellow.
beautiful lady
Yeah.
next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the
Clockford.
famous Clockford
Oh, okay.
family.
Yeah, maybe you heard of
A
him.
pleasure to meet you.
Fubuki.
Fubuki. The girl who knows it best. Her name is Clockford.
And the
like
one
clock.
inside the
She can't
fireplace.
come past 3.
Pause it.
Fireplace?
What?
What is the Thunderbolt kid's first name?
Daisuhiko.
Good job.
Terrible.
I forgot.
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight. Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh.
Which one are you? Oh, right there. The only characters left are all the
Right.
minor characters
Now
on the
that we're
bottom.
all
and then
here.
these 2 mystery people here.
Okay.
Let's have a seat.
Oh, they better get some personalities real quick because I'm not gonna remember their names.
Sit down right here.
The name's Shipupi.
The girl you know the best.
That's not the right way.
You don't know what I
Why
do.
don't you have a seat right over here?
Man. That's right.
Right.
With meme stuff all over it.
Memes! I love those ones. Cool. Just go this way. Oh. I was 3 mugs? Oh, there it is. More mugs. tiny kitchen. I mean, it makes sense. They're not-
We're in a submarine.
Yeah.
This place.
Say,
Does it just let in water from the outside, or?
Buzzhead of the gang are watching their balls.
Are they?
I want to talk to this one first.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
His eyes are closed and has. Okay.
That's yeah.
They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Vivian Twilight. Yes.
I want to die someday.
Boy, are you in luck.
I have no idea what to say.
Say
to
you
him.
love him. I think he's my favorite. Never mind.
I wouldn't really get attached either way.
Yeah.
I see.
Difficult sounding titles.
what?
Pretty serious. I don't think his hairstyle is amazing.
Can't wait for every other character to die by now. Including
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
It sure does.
Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Okay.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant.
My superpower is sitting.
His guts.
I like how they just collected junk.
You gotta fan out the boys, you know?
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
I know.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
It's also because of the supernatural murder that I committed, but you know, we don't talk about
Committed.
it. Well,
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think
Oh,
the silver
Bakugan?
part is
I
just the
love
wrapper.
Bakugan.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
What?
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wondering.
The rapper.
Okay. I'm not paying attention to these
Correct.
conversations.
I
As
am an
much- I'm
adventurer
trying, though.
and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Chocolate.
Yuma,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure you're tired
The
of your
dog and
long
me.
journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
It's good.
Sure.
Sit on this.
Alternatively, I got that dog in me.
And I love chocolate.
Just ate
Now,
chocolate.
all remaining agents sent to the
The dog in me
Nocturnal
has been
Detective
euthanized?
Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
What's this stupid game called? I know it's Raincoat, but
Well,
it's got the
regardless of how many people we would have
Master
gotten,
Detective.
we'd still be no match against the
Master
Peacekeepers' numbers.
Detective Archives.
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we
What? Oops, sorry.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and
Look at the light
famous,
one. Yeah,
I'll make you all
wheels.
my assistants.
Ugh.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
Okay.
If you're a girl.
I see.
What?
Got
Oh,
it.
Bill.
I wasn't
What?
listening. I wasn't listening.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Joshing you.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
Oh, jeez.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Is he
Ma.
covered in blood, or does it just look like he's covered
His
in blood?
his shirt has like a blood pattern on it.
Yeah, but like the one on
I
his
heard the
like, front- on
peacekeepers
his
talking,
right,
learned
here on
about
the
it
front.
back then, but
it,
Yeah.
it looks more like a splatter.
do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
That's what he said.
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
I love that face.
Liar! You remember waking up in a closet?
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Yeah, you're dumb.
Well, I think you're.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
I just want to be involved.
What is the
I
source
love
of your
chocolate.
amnesia?
Oh,
Is that
no,
loss
but I
of
can't eat
coordination
it or I'll get
responsible?
fat. Oh. But it's so good. Oh.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. Well, I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
Do you want to do that line
probably
again?
can't
Or,
tell
oh,
it's
okay.
thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
Brad, you got pissed
Well,
on.
talking about me breaks the contract.
Well, what can I say?
I think
What can I
I was
say?
just lucky. The chief saved me in the end.
Jerry!
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's
Wait, how did you forget his name again?
Probably said it. Oh, why does he
but
know his own
I
name?
do
Oh,
have a
the
letter from the WDO.
Oh, okay.
And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't
We had
doubt
somebody
it.
whose ability
That's not what I'm
was to
worried
know
about.
exactly if a piece of clothing fits, and they verified it.
That's right.
I've already verified your identity.
Oh?
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
Who?
I
Oh,
got the passenger
Kazuhiko
list from
and
Amaterasu
Clara.
Corporation using my
That's Clara.
special
And Vivia
forte.
and...
That ability is top
Girl.
secret, so
Girl.
I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Knows it.
Your name is on the
I'm,
passport.
I'm memorizing something. Like,
I'm
Lara.
having a hollow nightmare.
Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy.
Oh,
I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
okay.
Some of you guys have
This
some
doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
dark family past.
What? Of course it is. I might finally get to learn about my past.
Great.
So your grandparents own slaves. We should probably just...
You remember how in the bathroom you didn't have a reflection?
Oh, that's just because they didn't animate it. But like, yeah, why would they do it here?
Yeah, what's...
So,
Probably because it's a still
Am I?
image, whereas the other one we were moving around.
The truth might surprise you.
Well, still, but you know.
but still.
Among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's a dumb made-up name.
Yeah.
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable
There you
fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
detective in training?
You're not a master detective.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
You're a loser.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
We have a term for this. It's stolen valor.
You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
Hey.
Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking.
Maybe it'll just come to you naturally.
Never mind. Did my profile mention anything
Like
else?
how old I am?
Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
So anyone can just be a trainee.
Trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee.
Except for me.
Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
Oh.
Though some are born rather gifted.
Some are born with it. For others.
Still, no matter
Where's
how
Master
much
Card?
talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how
There's all
smart they
stage.
are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
I mean,
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to
More
learn
of a
it.
learn by doing kind of guy.
So
Yeah.
everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents. No exceptions.
All right, bye.
During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
oh.
And those who manage to develop their forte are
This is
certified
like
as
the
master
new,
detectives.
most normal-looking person.
She has like the most like bland features.
Like me.
He loves pins.
Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives.
Some are grandmasters.
There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
Everything's coming up,
A
Millhouse.
forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special
I
abilities.
love this exposition.
What are you talking about?
There is no record.
know you
about
have an
your
ability.
forte.
You're
You
just
could be
like, oh,
like
that
me
was
and
weird.
have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me,
See?
Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not.
Right.
Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're
And
good
don't
at
worry
one
if your
thing.
pee-pee small. We all
But
have
detectives
small
with
pee-pees.
no special abilities must
Isn't that
pass
regulated?
You
basic
can be
testing
just
with
like me.
flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities
big
make
pee-pees.
better detectives.
Make better detectives because they're not distracted.
You're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and
I love that
a
his
master
strings
detective
always
will
like
be even
fling
better,
every time she crosses her arms.
such as myself.
They program
You're
physics
doing your
at
own
her
horn, too.
strings. Also,
Yeah,
why
anyway,
would her cross her
Whether you
arm?
have
Why
an
would she cross her
ability
arms
or
on
not,
the strings?
the fact remains
Go-
that you've been
go
striving
above
to
them.
be a
Yeah.
detective.
It should like look.
So,
here are my strings.
I wanted to
Yeah,
be
they
a
go under.
detective.
Yeah, and they go.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty
You must
epic.
be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
Oh, are you
I'm
dead?
sure you
Yeah.
shall eventually remember all of your forgotten
But did you die? Fubuki Clockford.
What'd you say?
Fubuki
Although,
Clockford.
I still do not remember what I ate this morning.
Wow.
Right along this
Gerald
place with
R. Clockford.
Robert
was
Gerald
raining. Gerald
It
Clockford.
Clockford.
is raining.
Jennifer Glockford.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
The-
Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing.
That's right.
To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Thunder? Me? I'm Thunder.
Go ahead and try.
Hello, I'm Thunder.
Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No.
Not
I
really.
love him. It's the chief.
Call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Just in time, too.
All
We
communication
finished
in
our
Kanai
dialogue.
Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
We should probably
They're
just let it ring.
contacting us.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
You earned it.
You want me to answer?
Is there a Seymour Butts in this around here?
No. Seymour Butts.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Are they gonna answer him?
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like
Okay,
he's hot shit.
so they can hear him.
Yeah.
What's with the phone?
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Oh.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I
I just
discarded
realized that
my
there's like a
name
giant
long
bowl
ago.
in her chair.
Yeah.
Now I simply go by number one.
Number one.
I'm sure you've heard of me.
I am number one. Wait, who is he on here?
Is he on there?
I don't think so. He might be this person that's covered by the ad rating logo, but I don't think so.
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number one himself to appear. This must be very serious
No, he's not
business
on here.
then.
There's only two like prominent
Is he a
characters on here that
big
we
deal or something?
He's number one.
Number one is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Okay.
The top detective of the WDO?
Should I put him on
He
hold?
rarely ever shows himself.
One moment,
Thus,
please.
no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number one.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
Really?
It's just some old man.
Yeah, that guy?
He sucks.
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
There's that chewing stuff
Kanai
naming
Ward's ultimate secret?
delegation for things.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this
I
city.
hear that.
There is a chance
A
it
lot.
relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
We're probably gonna hear that
Hence why
phrase
I
a lot too.
chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's 4 times
Doing
he said
so
that.
will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do
You're
you
running out of
recall
time.
the World
I'm
Detective
206
Organization's
years
creed?
old.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
What is this,
I heard
David
that
Fincher's The
every
Killer,
single
now
day
streaming on
during
Netflix?
training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
I haven't watched that yet.
Is that
I watched
true,
it yesterday.
Master?
Oh, nice.
I
I know
don't
it has
remember at
Tilda
all.
Swinton in it.
Kinda. I mean, yes, but not.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be
Why do you have a
eradicated
white
with
bar
sagacious
going down
wit
your head?
and indomitable will.
Why did I just now notice this?
We must guide the lost souls of
Why did you
victims to
just notice
paradise.
it? I
in the
noticed it
name of
immediately because
truth.
it doesn't. It's weird that it goes down and then
Well,
it attaches it to his like,
ties it to his beard.
which is dumb.
Go
No, it's
forth,
epic.
proud
Shut up.
detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
So what? First off, nobody's in the reflection.
Now they are.
Yeah, nobody was when it actually focused on it.
Hey, did you hear that?
Why a
We
phone?
got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
What do you
It
get
isn't
promoted
so
to
simple.
from a master
Just
detective?
look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
We should get a dog. We need a pet, an animal. Is there an animal in the box?
I mean, you got the Shinigami.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I'm not gonna count those.
I have no
can't count
clue
these
what
ones.
that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
Well,
Jeez.
Shit.
How did it end up like this?
you're right.
Come on. You need to snap out of it,
Hey,
Chief.
which girl?
Well,
I've got a
Cross-examine.
bad feeling about all this.
Well, I'm looking at the voice
Who would
actress
have guessed
for
number
Hilara,
one
her
would
with the
show
yellow
up?
hoodie strings.
Mm-hmm.
And I may recognize stuff, but
All
not
I
any, like,
wanted
comic
was to
characters or
sink
anything.
quietly into the river.
Haru
Are things really that
from
bad?
Persona 5. I don't remember her last name.
Yeah, lives are at stake here.
She does like a lot of additional
Danger is a
voices.
daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Let's go against the
No,
reverse orders.
I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now.
Wow. Good job.
I guess we have
Oh,
no
Fubuki?
choice.
Fubuki Clockford is the same
Chief Yako.
English voice actress as Haru
Everything that goes down in this city
from
is handled by the
Persona 5.
peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation.
That's cool.
They simply fabricate or cover things
Oh,
up
not
in
a
whatever way is
sprite.
most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Or 8. I might have missed the one I was looking up.
Some of these
Voicer.
cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me dumbfounded, rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What, all of them?
All of them.
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against, so please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
I love it.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories.
Opening credits?
What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer.
No, there's too many characters. It's
The
not-
story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
These are some mysterious mysteries.
Oh, here's the opening. Ooh, we should have streamed an extra hour last time. Ooh, that music though.
Got this in dodge. Really good with this one. Well, maybe they won't die.
Not right away, at least. Oh, the Spider-Man glitch. We took the cube. Oh, okay. Toto. Tokyo.
Good job. Spike Tune Soft. Oh, thank God.
Now we can start the game.
Did this game have a demo? Is that why there was a chapter 0?
Are there usually demos on Switch?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. Nonsense.
Why is his picture now?
Boy. Name 2 of the new characters.
No.
Name 1.
Thunderbolt of Lightning. Nightmare.
Nightmare Fuel.
Sound of a ticking clock.
Clockwork Orange.
Sound of rain.
Clockford.
Clockwork Orange.
Yeah. The Dude in the Chimney.
And Twilight Sparkle.
Is that the timbre of water splashing a
Twilight.
ship in the night?
Yeah, Jefferson Twilight.
Or is it the
Cocomelon.
sound of a wedge driven into the
Cocomelon.
wheel of fate?
And then your boss.
Millhouse.
Yeah.
Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nail Man Killings. Just straight up, just Persona vibes.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Did you? Did I?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
I'm an idiot.
Huh.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
A very loud sofa.
The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
No breakfast? No? Oh wait, yes. Wash face.
I'm gonna wash my face for breakfast.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hate. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why?
Just give me a reason.
Even if there was.
Just a little bit's
Right
enough.
now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Does.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief!
What do you even want?
What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Is my new mission? Okay.
Your muscle memory of cleaning dishes. Oh no, he's making food.
I love his.
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
It's supposed to be Chief Yucca.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Just to think of that Pepe image again. He's like on the floor and he like dropped his lunch.
Yeah.
He's crying.
Master, come on.
Huh?
I'm just gonna leave with this. Oh, I can't. There's. What the hell?
Come on.
He's a tall man. This is a tiny bed. Nah.
excuse.
I hope Chief Yaku likes
Food.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice.
Try to eat with your hands.
Let's.
No. Nice.
is this?
What?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you all right?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boon kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Maybe it's not your profile.
Forget about
Why are
the
you trying to
cooking,
spoil
Yuma.
the game, maybe?
At least until you get your memories back.
It's all the clues are there.
Yeah, I figured.
I worked on
Yesterday
the
was
outside
such a
of my
surprise.
pants like a dick.
I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's
8?
ultimate secret.
Did I say 8 or is this 9?
I don't know.
Let's say 8.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries.
Oh,
They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
He couldn't possibly travel.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
Then why is he?
He's like
That's why he almost
downstairs.
never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
I've been here the whole
If he's
time.
that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Even if it's wrong.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now.
Can't wait for the last
He
boss
won't be able
fight
to
where
leave
you're
that
gonna
behind to
get
visit
out.
Kanai
Oh my
Ward.
God.
We'll save our trump card for last.
See who's the real dick.
Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here.
Tick off.
Wait, where are the others?
Dickoff.
At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
I love that actor, David Dickoff.
David Duchovny.
Jeez,
David-
everyone
David-
goes
David
and does their
Duchovny.
own
Yeah,
thing all the
David,
time.
dick off me.
How about using
Why
a
don't you
cell
love
phone?
me?
Even if you can't contact the outside world, it's...
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
a job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki district.
Hey.
My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job
I'm
is to
making an
convince
assumption
them
based on all of
to
them at
get
once.
over here.
Man, they're all so
He
unique.
says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Who will be our first?
Sure hope you got all that down.
Is there ability to run? No. Okay.
No, I think it ran like on his own at some point. But...
Meat bun. Owner of the mansion. Okay. Master Detective. Crosswalks.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this,
Yeah.
Miss?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
I'll kill you.
Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
9, 10.
I don't think it's that simple.
Say 10.
Satan.
Say 10. Are you a Toku fan or a Satan fan?
Look at that, Master.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
What? Oh.
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna look at other stuff. Okay.
Come on.
Get it together.
Whoa.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? You hit a guy with glasses.
I like how my cape just like swirls. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you. That's the combat section.
Oh, I can't get underwater, despite the fact that it's
Yeah,
always
then you
raining.
drown.
Hey, memory shard.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these
You're telling him.
figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh, what memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
True.
You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Matt. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Whoa.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
I don't think you're gonna do
You
that.
can check
Do a
all
fetch
your
quest to
recovered
get your
memories in the
exposition back.
notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about.
Spill.
You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Okay.
Shinigami
Why?
is too
She
cool.
just
Shut up.
explained this to me.
Yo, check.
Yeah, but now with screenshots.
Is that a bus stop? Am I not allowed to go this way because
Say,
what's that?
well,
Flip of a dog. Or some giant cat.
That's a dog, I guess.
So yeah, I think it's a dog.
say,
So you see mark.
This
It's
is.
a mark of a Marat corporation because that means all of them belong to Marat. Yep. Or maybe it's full of murder cases. Full of cases. What's that supposed to be?
It was a joke, dude. Calm down.
Alright, let's go this way, I guess.
The Kawasaki district.
Kawasaki's nuts.
No, no.
Oh! Meat bun. He sleeps all days. Manto. 100 Shein apiece. What's Shein? That's
I don't know.
the,
What's shit with you?
that's the clothing company, isn't it?
come on, let's go. Go.
To where? Hello, sir. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Variety store.
This place.
Raindrops. Track you probably from my head.
Head up the stairs.
Oh god. Hello. It is Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is
What
light.
was up with that person?
Look, when
They probably don't see
you
outside
walk
that much.
away,
Come on,
you
let's
won't
hurry
hear
up.
me say,
Right.
please. Watch your step. Sold out? What's sold out? Whatever's in here. What else is around here? Where else can I go? Where am I going?
Where am I going?
An Emma pal. I'll take good care of it. Take on walks. Do Emma pals have to be taken on walks? What's in? Hello? Alright. I will say this. It's bigger than the school. Belligerent man. He's just glaring at us. Go away! Hello?
Oh,
Aww.
It's the city? Jeez. Yeah, this is an intense drainage system. A car? A vintage
A car?
Oh,
A
there's
car.
I see.
You still want to drive?
Personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll just not die.
Ever.
Never. Yeah. You can miss
say? Grinning Man. This is Kamasaki. It's a filthy town.
Hey, you want to go to
the basement?
You want to go to Green Man?
I heard that it always rains here. Is that true? Wubba lubba dub dub.
Okay, we're gonna start it, but it hasn't stopped today since.
It goes for all of Kanai Ward.
Come on.
What a dank and gloomy town.
Yo, this town is dank.
So, buddy, what's the information? To get. What? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry. Bye. I'm broke.
Hi, I'm TV's broke Obama.
We had a lot of fun here.
There, that's the hotel.
What? Where? Oh. The hotel. Hang on, let me look for other things. Never mind, it's all cut off. God. Nothing else over here. Whoa. Right, Sun and Moon Hotel.
Pokemon?
I was gonna say, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon
Hotel.
Hotel. The number of guests are dramatically decreased. Oh, meat bun again. Popular sports. Parkour is the most popular sport in town. Concierge?
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No.
No, I'm not. How did you know?
Look at you.
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do.
I can't wait for this murder mystery hotel.
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai
11.
Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Hey guy, who are you?
What, Vivia?
Oh. Yuma.
Oh, Peter. Morning.
Morning? What are you doing here?
Huh?
Read the book.
I'm reading a
I like
book.
Why?
pianos because they're big.
Why don't you read in your room?
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that
Well,
happens.
yeah, I don't want to spoil
He
the book
believes
for
the
you,
girl
but
has been secretly destroying sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she
I
destroys
thought
the
it was gonna be
sandcastle.
like, yeah, it turns out they
Turns
put it by the
home.
tide.
The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh? Maybe she likes the
If she
protagonist.
keeps destroying the sandcastle, he'll never complete it, and they'll never separate.
He's not allowed to
I
do anything
see.
until it's done.
If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to
Yeah,
rebuild
that.
it,
Because he's stupid.
Because he's
and they
dumb.
can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
1 star.
It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow
Yeah,
instead.
dummy.
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
I'm still reading the book.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all
I
about.
guess.
Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses
Okay, this
sight
feels
of
like
her
a
in the
good time for me
darkness.
to step away.
Okay.
However,
Water or anything.
it's a singular path
yeah.
with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there.
If you talked about that book, you better catch me
The
up.
moonlight shines
Okay.
over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Sure.
This guy probably has no friends.
I'm his friend.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
also,
like his default pose.
do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Mood. You guys say things? Yeah, he's there. Thanks for the points. What are you? Belonging to the sun and moon. Unless you present your identification, I cannot accept it. Okay.
You look so weird.
What?
This is...
Tell us that.
Oh,
The constant rain keeps sunlight out and growing real flowers are a no-go, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay, go this way. Can I get here? Okay, I was gonna say it's fun to fill me in. Anything else in this lobby area? No? Oh, yeah. It looks really extravagant how it feels.
Say,
You'd be in a pretty big trouble if you were okay. Maybe I was just admiring before.
come on, over there, Master.
Oh. No, I guess nobody died. Wait, hang on, there's someone missing.
Hey, Ricky. What's up? You for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible.
It's not impossible.
As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is.
Just the weirdo.
Listen, Rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us.
True.
But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it.
No.
Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And no way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now?
Alright, what
Jeez,
revelations?
fine.
turns out
Chief
the
I'll
girl
be
was a
there after
ghost.
my post-meal
What girl?
soda.
From his story.
I will also be there after
Oh.
breakfast. I have to chew
And then I had to go
out
look
some
around the
good
I wasn't
hotel
actually,
lobby.
I wasn't actually
So
expecting
this
an
will take
update
some time.
about the story.
I wasn't either. I thought he was done.
By the way, is
Almost
Halara
like
here
you
with you?
already read the book.
Yeah.
Ah, I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
Who reads?
I was going to offer an
Yeah, I have
invitation
people
to join us
reading
for
for me.
breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere.
Hello.
Probably hustling kids out of their money.
If she was murdered, I'll be upset.
Looks like we have
They're talking
more
about
work
one of
to
these
do.
characters was a ghost.
Let's search around some more.
Did not see that coming.
Well, one of them might be a ghost.
Well, they will be at some point.
You know, can talk to you individually for points.
No.
Oh yeah, she says that she can't be late because she has really good vision.
What does that mean?
That's exactly what he said. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't get points for that. Never mind. I don't know. Is there anything else to get points?
What's that green question mark on the map?
Probably where I gotta go.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey, you I've got a favor to ask you. Huh? A favor? What is it?
yeah,
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a
Oh,
copy.
it's a side quest?
Oh, it's called The Crow and the Dove: Survival of the Fittest in the World's Salvation.
Here, let me summarize the entire book for you.
That's one heck of a title.
right.
It's a tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. Oh, in the end, the two turned the world into a wasteland.
Oh, you know so much about it already.
Sure.
It sounds like you read it already.
Hey,
Hey, if you happen to find the book, I was hoping to bring it to me.
because
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure to look it? Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy on the way here. Yawn.
Aww.
It's blatant laziness. It's almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility
Requests.
to have
Yeah.
those in need.
So our basic
Might
necessities.
as well give it a go.
To request a detective way.
Snatch the snatcher.
Come on, pay attention.
Snatch the snatcher,
If
snatch.
the progress through the chapter without completing a request, it stays unsolved. The progress through the chapter without completing a request will disappear. So be careful.
You won't believe it, but I'm about to run into that book right away.
Yeah. Okay. Detective work?
If you happen to see the book, oh, you mean this book?
Whoosh. Alright. So is this... Hello? Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter, fed up man? Some guy was trying
Some guy was trying to put it with the book. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if it was a quota or what, but he was so persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it.
This guy forced me to have this book, and I wish I could do something with it.
Oh, that guy has a drone umbrella. That girl has a drone umbrella.
A drone umbrella.
Under my drone umbrella.
Umbrella.
Hey.
No, drum.
This is a long name too. Crow something something. When do you use that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be a book Vivian is looking for? Could it? Where did you run into that person? Huh? Well, if you take this street towards Ginma District, which is over that way, and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though. He was really persistent.
I see.
See? Thank you for the advice. Yeah, if you really want that book, go to him. But if you don't do that. Because he will make you want that book. Oh, don't. Oh?
Master,
I don't know.
Huh?
I'm a minor maybe. A minor baby maybe. Oh, hey. Stairs. This is cool. There's like a whole the level of this place. What you watching? Some television?
What are you watching?
No.
Television?
The screen is super colorful. I wonder what show it is.
no.
Master, you don't know what this is? Really? For real, really? No. Do you know? I can't believe you don't know about the color bars. I'm in utter shock. Talk about a generation gap. You kids and your streaming. Let's garbage over here. Hello, lady. She's stiff. I do this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline, could it not?
That's true.
Yeah, come aside.
It's true.
is a bit disorderly.
I say that like the Soul Calibur announcer. It's true.
It's true.
The peacekeepers should
clean
clean
that
the place
place out.
out.
The people here can't contribute anything to Kantai Ward after all. Round 1.
Say,
Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What was wholesome about
I'll
it?
give you some hole.
Oh, that's not funny. Hang on, let me not progress through that area. All right. So, where was I? Am I going the right way? Probably. It's down here. Oh. I love this graffiti. This really speaks to me.
What does it say?
It says, umbrella. That new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which,
He asked me to buy a book from him earlier.
yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse
How could
me?
you tell?
I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself into the comic section. Oh, they have books from all over the world there. If anyone's guessed.
Thank God, because this dude was just like, here's a book. And then it was that book. That was gonna be dumb.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds Raven.
And doves. Oh, it's crows. Never mind.
What?
No, it's crows, you stupid idiot. Oh, I gotta go upstairs?
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. Alright. Up the stairs. And then up the stairs some more. And then you go this way? And it's the
Coob?
the Coob store. Oh, like. Watch out, Coob.
Vitamin 87, man.
You're challenging me? This book seems to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced here. Some pages have been painted completely black, though. I have no idea what it's saying.
Well,
Maybe it's off of censorship because it has stuff critical to them. Nice.
Don't just make stuff up.
You, sir. You with the hair.
What are you buying?
I deliver it, too.
I have books and book accessories.
To deal all kinds of goods. Sales slowly. So why don't I buy something?
aw.
How are you
Oh,
gonna-
okay, I guess that's my problem.
Oh, how are you gonna get on this?
What do you mean?
Actually, I don't have any money. Just take a look. It's in a book. It's the Reading Rain Code.
Wow.
Okay. Books! Come to think
Speaking
of
of
it,
which-
wasn't you looking for a book?
Yes.
I love side quests. Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was the title of the book again? Oh, you're good.
Oh no.
I don't think it was any of. Oh. I think it was this one.
I mean, if I had to guess.
But again, I don't think it's any of them. World Salvation? Hey, I got that one in stock.
Really?
Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic.
Was he just gonna know because we got enough, or did you actually nail it?
I think I nailed it.
I think I fucking nailed it.
I think I nailed it. Gonna take that off my hands. Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to a person sleeping under a piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes, that means I fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come
But yeah, Master, you
on.
have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's
You're
true.
right. Let's go check it out. What if this is my main quest, disguised as a side quest? I think it's this way. I'm not gonna memorize the city.
I love this city.
Bones low. This way? Oh, that's the hotel. Here. Let me in. Salmon Moon. Alright, Vivia.
Hey,
Hey there, Emma. The shopkeeper just came back with the book.
you're amazing.
You're the one who
You-
sent it, right? Thanks.
Well,
Yes. Did you read it already? Yeah. It was wonderful. You read it already.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow.
God.
To soar through the sky boundlessly.
no.
Just jump off a building or anything? Okay.
don't.
Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right. I was consider. Oh, see that?
Well, I was talking about fucking sending myself to the graveyard earlier. Committing Minecraft.
He
That's
says
nice.
that like at the end of every conversation. Truly wonderful read. Thank you. I'm gonna die someday. Request complete.
Give me my balls.
Anyway.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Nail Man.
Nail man. Oh,
Here we go. Finally.
yeah, that's weird. It's almost like that side quest was mandatory.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District?
What?
I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Oh man.
Mailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is
But
just
they
as
were talking
wonderful
about
as
how
the
they
rumors
just
say.
caught somebody.
It happened at the clock tower in a place called Gima
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second
All
longer!
right.
Oh, this color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
What do you mean until this world ends? Oh.
Are you moving?
I can control the camera.
So no.
Yeah. Does it?
I wonder if you move, maybe you'll stop getting stuck and then she has to yank you again.
That'd be lovely. You made a high-class commercial area on Kanai Ward. There are cafes and restaurants, as well as a large art gallery and clock
They
tower.
have streets. And also lights.
Michael, it's your birthday
Look,
today.
a building. Wow, such a car.
And don't forget about our luxury building.
Sewer rats.
Come on down. Ah, just let me go here.
Hot.
In your area.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
You literally yanked me.
You didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Oh.
It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, but people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged
The
personalities.
force.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I
You think
said,
there's blood on
we
it?
need to find Halara first.
Could you imagine?
Listen, Master, as your
On
mentor,
the clock
I'll
tower?
teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call
I
itself.
mean,
All right, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
notebook menu. Oh, bus travel. Hell yeah. I knew that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, this looks interesting, and I can't even examine it. What about the dinosaur?
Wow!
It's so cool.
I get it.
We should extract its DNA to recreate it. Even if you could, we need to stop it and ask if we should. Better not. Are both the dinosaurs examined invisible? They are.
This
Is this
is...
the Tyrannosaurus? It's really cool.
Yeah, that's
We should
right.
definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight. What are you talking about? Dinosaurs are big, kid. The art gallery has been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? I don't really know. I wonder why it's still closed.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
What? I don't even know where you went. You, sir!
Take a look at the state-of-the-art umbrella. I
Hey.
got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drone-brella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
What did you say?
I'll kill you.
I'll make a case.
Origami is inhuman, so she has no class consciousness.
Oh, that makes sense. What?
You have a thing up there.
Oh, where?
That way.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Hello. What should I do if something happened to my baby? My baby!
Let me go.
Oh. Looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do?
Bye.
I can't just ignore them. Let's
Let's
see what
eavesdrop.
Yeah. Excuse me, is there something wrong with
Can't
you?
miss out on the 6th sip.
Our child suddenly vanished.
Huh?
That's it. A lost kid. Boring. The little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Like the film? That's an interesting combination of words. Yep. What do you mean, spirited away? I don't remember the summary of Spirited Away off the top of my head. That's a good one. Yep. Words right out of my mouth. Even though they never let them out of their sight,
They
they're
just pooped in the air like Ponyo.
God, it makes me want to howl. A moving castle.
Porco Rosso. Sorry, I didn't know how to segue that one in.
Oh, what are you? The Valley of Nausicaa in the Wind or whatever? I just combined two of them.
No, you got it right. You just said it in the wrong order.
Oh, yes. Where did you last see her?
The castle in the sky.
It was in the Kamisaki district. Oh, I don't want to cross districts.
Rise up with the wind until you're the boy and the heron.
Oh my god, you are really acting like my neighbor Totoro.
Princess Mononoke!
Skechers!
Skechers.
Oh.
That's for no child. Oh,
yeah, I guess I'll help you find your child. What else am I gonna do,
there's
right?
more, but those are all the Ghibli ones.
You will. Thank you so much. This is a
I'll
photo.
find your child.
Our girl.
If my name isn't Lupin III in the castle of Cagliostro.
She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby.
She's wearing the same clothes that she was wearing yesterday, so if you saw her...
Okay. Alright, hang on.
She's kind looking, and he's modest.
Requests.
It's a detective's responsibility to
Yeah,
find those in need.
I know what a menu is.
Why am I hiccuping so much?
You're dying.
Oh. Number 4.
Oh, oops. Number 4. If they're...
You're missing 2.
I know, I'm just trying to... You know what? I'm pretty sure it'll just appear for me.
Well, maybe at first.
Hello?
You gotta make sure you look at every stupid thing.
It gives you points.
I know. Make sure you look at every stupid thing. But not talking to people.
It looks like a tape.
It's a robot with tusks.
It's got an ear infection.
Skechers.
Yeah, they're called requests, and
Clock tower?
they're not long-winded. But they're
Well, I mean, we've only done one.
yeah, by force. Could that thing over there be the clock tower? Where?
No doubt about it.
Oh.
Let's take a look, Master.
I mean, there might be some doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
Don't speak.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding. But can we really afford it here?
Any place
place
is
is-
fine, as
Oh,
long
they're
as we have
saying
a
it.
ceremony. I don't care where it is or who I'm marrying.
Wow.
Oh, you talked to them and you got points.
Thanks.
Alright, so you gotta talk to everybody.
Welcome. This is one mellow shop. It also has literally nothing in it.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wee woo. Oh, here you go. Cafe. I wonder if I went to places like this before I lost my memory. You don't see me hanging out in cafes? I mean, maybe. Okay. Alright.
You gotta talk to everything so you get that SSSSSSS tricky.
What would have let me in here? Alright, bye. Wait. Oh, my thing stopped. Oh, because I found the clock tower. Wait.
No.
Which way to the clock tower? Escort me to the crime scene right away.
That way. Okay. Yeah, across the street.
Should I go to the clock tower or should I look for that baby girl?
I mean, why not? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, that's... Yeah, what is this telling you? I think it's saying that there's 3 side objectives and then 1 new quests there? Because the gold, the exclamation point of the
exclamation-
gold is saying your main quest is here, so that means there's 3 side quests here.
I kind of want to. The completionist in me wants to knock them out, but I
don't
really don't
care.
want to read them.
I mean, they will. They'll read it.
Yeah. Travel by bus. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just saying. It's been
1 week.
It's been 2 hours and we haven't even gotten to the case yet. Oh, here they all are. All the side questers. What do you want? Have you seen? Oh,
Give me $6.
She was steered away. What do you mean 2? You've heard this before? This happened, spirited away has happened. Blah, blah, whatever. I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid and vanish. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. Sounds like a kidnapper, not a ghost. Don't let me know some ghost. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu is behind it. But why? Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
That's terrible.
Thank you very
Thanks
much.
for your help. Bye. Oh. Over here. In here? Nope. In here. This TV has an umbrella.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's for their soap operas.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
frivolous.
Have you seen this child anywhere? Never seen her.
Can you look?
It's like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. Okay. Bye. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, what do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? But please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't know why this accident happened. Or, your luck is bad as ever.
For
Anyway,
now.
let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out.
And the prom is tomorrow.
Could you please help me find the
I
purse?
just looked over briefly, and I thought she was called Purse Snatching Woman.
Boy, those
Like, I cracked the case.
Who stole my purse? It was you. Oh. You got me again. Search for the purse.
Sorry, I have dimensions.
Let me handle it. Alright, thank you so much. Janie, you better follow Miley on this one. Self-centered as always. He was wearing
You looking like a man.
yeah, and white pants. Also, he had on a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Sweet, thanks. Counting on you. Don't.
Snaps a snatcher.
Oh, hey! That was from the.
Yeah.
Hey, you. Excuse me. Have you seen a child around here?
Let's
see.
Are you wearing a mask or are you missing half your face?
No, it's a mask.
It's a mask.
But
Yes.
yeah, I see what you mean. It does blend in.
Yeah.
It looks like she's like. It looks like the big anime smile. The.
Like a fucking like a puppet.
Thank you very much.
I'll go take a look. Okay. I wonder if I have to like fight things in the real world. How extreme.
What?
All right.
Like physically fight.
Oh, I thought you said Viking.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that meant. I feel like I'm just zoning out, like in like a
hello.
like a wave.
It's just like, spooked.
For now.
Oh, let's go around.
Mischievous.
Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for? I
Yeah.
love that game.
You all right?
Are you alright? Be careful. That kid has yellow boots. So you're the one who's been kidnapping kids. The worst.
The worst.
Master!
I got a bad
Is
feeling
he even
about this guy.
human? Arg.
This city is the worst.
The worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them,
What are you saying?
I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. This city cursed by Amaterasu Wamba. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. Needs a memory of a man who died miserably.
Uh-oh. Those things.
A ghost! A goose!
We gotta get out of here.
I won't let you.
Damn!
I'm pissing myself.
Choose. Child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
He wants me to choose? What if I chose to save the child?
You're much more important.
I am a detective. I will save the child.
No!
I can't sacrifice a child.
I leave the children in your care. Oh.
With my own eyes.
They're your kids now.
Huh?
Who are you, mister? Are we underground?
Did you lift the gate?
Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's go TV.
Oi.
Okay. Man, I would really be rather solving a mystery right now. Oh wait, I did.
You solved the mystery of the. There he is.
There he is.
Now where is Cool Cat? There he is.
Man, the city is really wet. Oh, that's another of the student short films that I liked, was the really wet one. Oh, sweet. It took me straight to them.
No.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna program you.
We're walking all the way, yeah. I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me.
They didn't even show the kid coming like over to you from the other side of the stairwell.
I know.
They can't program that kid walking. Nobody's that short.
Thanks, mister. See you later. That's what children sound like to me. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. That's also what they sound like to me.
I'm sure.
I bet he used really adored children.
Ugh.
Then why all the kidnapping? Because he
Because
really
they're retired.
liked...
That's the only reason he wants to save me.
Ritter.
Lots of no child, and that's why he was trying to take them away from here.
That's speculation.
That explains everything.
Cool. Yay! We
You're
did
just
it.
Standing next to somebody.
Yeah, on the bridge. Hey,
rank 10.
Hell.
Is it because I did so well?
Gumshoe Gap? Is that what it is? Oh no, that's what this is.
Memory stashed away. Here's a hint.
Oh, this is where you can learn about shit that you already learned about.
Use the memory? No. I don't need any more exposition right now. Is it where? Is it solution keys?
No, solution keys are for the
abilities.
The labyrinth.
Status? No. Skills? Is that where I gotta go? How many points? I got 6 points to spend. Oh, cool. I can just use that. Alright. Do this one? Yes, equip it. I guess. Because I have the room for it. And how much do I need for this? Requires 3. Sure.
Look at these sections.
Oh no, I want to equip it.
Remove 2 incorrect. Okay.
So
the key section is going to be we're gonna have a lot less
Remove,
red herrings.
Remove 2 incorrect keys, and also remove 2. I wonder if these stack because I equipped all of them.
Well, they're different.
Keymeister 1 and 2. So this
Oh
is.
yeah. So there's 2 for Keymeister and 2 for the Shinigami.
So this one remove 1.
Barrel.
Remove 2. So that removes 3. And then this one for the barrel 1.
I mean, even if it. Yeah, that's a good point.
Removes
Does it
3.
stack?
Yeah. No. Stop. Let me go. Let me back in the world. I want.
All right, go do more side quests. Open your map. Open your.
Whoops.
Where are you going? It's up
Stop!
No, it's up at the top. What are you doing?
I thought it would circle around.
Don't forget this.
Why are you running away?
Why are you running?
How could she slap? Oh, no,
Well, I don't even need a bus.
No, view area map.
X.
There you go.
So search for the snatcher over here.
Or snatch. You have to say it correctly.
Can't snatch a snatcher.
Can't snatch a dig.
Can't snatch a snitch or do the snitch dig.
Snitch dig.
Snitch dig. This life is more than ordinary.
Your image in a dictionary.
Oh, God. What's below me? Oh. Hey, you. Hang on.
No.
I need to think this through. Snatcher. The culprit is described as having a navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not him. Hell? Oh, clog pipes. There, look, this is
I'm sure.
necessary for the rain. Oh, I did that. Nice. Alright. Do you remember what I described him as? Nope, not him, because I remember
He had white pants.
Navy blue jacket.
With the tights underneath.
That's not navy. Do they all have glasses? Is that how they're like trying to get me? Glasses? Is that white pants? Wait, I think it's him. It's definitely this person.
Kill him.
You're the culprit.
You must be the
You're
person.
the only one.
Damn. Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. Got no money for food? No money for meat buns? You alright?
Got no money for meat buns.
I had to steal the purse and sell it. This is so damn peacekeeper's fault.
I had no money for meat buns.
I hope you all studied over the break. Oh, fuck!
So good.
You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get. They call it a security test.
Right.
If you want to know the joke, you should watch our other playthrough of Class of 09. It's a real hoot.
The whole thing. Those are pretty good, but not stealing from other people good.
That's right. Don't steal from people. Only
Steal a dog.
you wouldn't steal a dog.
It won't know how to get back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Let him go.
Say.
Am I gonna chase him?
Sure.
Oh, we got the bag.
Now,
Whoa, as fast as
Come on.
yeah, I'm a detective, not a policeman. Ah, sweet. But I'm afraid the culprit got away. I don't care. He says, I just want my bag back.
No.
What about all the stuff that's in it?
I'm glad I got my bag back.
Is it because
Skyward Sword is bumbling?
I spent it all gambling. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna hand him over to the police? No! I'll solve cases, I won't solve criminals.
Come on.
Can't solve a solver.
Yeah. Criminal get free, it's disgraceful. Yeah, I just can't do it.
Come
Makes me
on.
such a coward.
No.
Wow, it kind of makes me wish I didn't do this one.
Yeah, but what about those 100 detective points?
You know what? You're right.
Is that it? I thought there was more. Oh, it was showing 4 destinations because some of them involved you having to talk to multiple people.
Yeah.
So it wasn't accurate that there were like 4 quests available. Sorry, I'm so used to 16 where it's like, hey, we know we're about to hit a big major story beat. But 12 quests.
Did you see that got no nominations?
It got
Other than like voice actor?
It got a couple, but it got really shut out. A lot of people didn't play it.
Really?
I think so. I mean,
I knew it was
the headlines I saw was that it sold well, but not as well as they had hoped, or not enough to like get them out of the red or something. Like it wasn't a big. It's not the hit that Rebirth is going to be.
Right. That's where all the money is.
Yeah, I would wait. Yeah, I literally just opened Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome does it to me too. It knows exactly what I like.
I know it's not in Game of the Year.
Yeah. Ben Starr got his nom though. He deserved it.
I mean, I would be happy if he won, but I have a feeling that they're probably going to give it to the
Smell
Astarian
the
guy.
mystery coming out of it.
Because people are like...
Thurston
People
Brimhard.
really like him.
Also,
fucking Resident Evil 4 in the game, like, getting all the nominations, like, I get it, because it was a remake or whatever, but, like, fuck off with Resident Evil 4 getting all these nominations now.
It was a good remake, alright?
Still, I mean, it's like, I don't know.
Did you see that Hogwarts Legacy got, like, nothing?
That came out.
That came out this year.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. But still, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like Resident Evil 4 is on, like the only Skyrim is on more consoles than that game is.
Look at all those rubberneckers. What?
And it's like Resident Evil 4 is Game of the Year, and it's like, is it?
I'm just weird. I'm just
Also,
like
Alan Wake just came out.
I was about to say I'm just weirded out that like three of the 6 games that are nominated for best game came out like within the last month.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 I'm sure is great, but Spider-Man and Alan Wake just came out.
I heard the Nailman got caught.
You hear? Have you heard? Nailman.
What? The serial killer?
He delivered death.
He got nominated for best RPG.
Which one?
16.
So, what's this
But it's
Nailman
gonna
guy
lose
like?
Baldur's Gate.
Is his face
Oh, yeah.
covered with nails?
He's not called
And then
Nailman because he's covered
did he
in
get a
them,
nomination
idiot.
for sound
Didn't you
design?
hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails.
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
A locked room mystery. I love those.
That's what I heard.
It's funny. So this is like the Nailman because they're showing him like nailing those little dolls.
Lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
This Death Note book
I just want to
features these I can't remember what they're called, but those little straw dolls.
Yeah.
Are involved in it, and there is a very
It's
pivotal
already
locked room
sealed
mystery
off
in
by
this
the
as well.
peacekeepers.
Oh. There's a.
I remember. Like,
Well.
and Shinigami. Like a, what do they call them?
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
Guaranino.
The place is off limits to outsiders.
Those are those little straw
Get
dolls.
lost.
I believe.
Sorry.
They're curse dolls. That's why you put nails in them, because that's.
Yeah, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why are you so
card
quick to
called
back
Curse
down?
Doll.
You're so pathetic.
Yeah, these.
I know.
So I'm just
but
saying,
take a look
Shinigami,
around.
Guaranino,
There's
and
no way I can get any
Locked Room
closer.
Mystery. And I know they did one in the
Don't tell me to push my way through the
other game, in
peacekeepers.
the first one.
I don't want them setting their
First,
sights
dang
on
it,
me.
Grandpa.
Besides, the
Dang it,
murderer
Grandpa.
has already
Dang
been
it, Grandpa.
caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
Then you call yourself a detective?
I like how we're talking over the only part that we have.
What? You're still playing?
It's a game, isn't it?
Locked room
In it?
mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
Excuse you?
No, I shouldn't.
I mean, locked room mystery. They're not
Besides,
saying
I'm not
anything
even
yet.
a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's okay. A lot of young boys are.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
Because you want to.
I mean,
Somebody nominated
will I
just the
ever
same
regain
game
my
over and over
memories?
again. What is this? The Oscars? 16th narrated
Without
for
them,
best.
I don't know how to feel
nominated
about
for best
working at the
narrative.
Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I like the story.
Which I don't think
Master,
Baldur's Gate will
what's
win that.
important
That
isn't
could be
your
like an Alan
past.
Wake thing.
It's your future.
I don't know.
I also haven't.
I never played Alan Wake.
You're the reason.
I was
this
gonna say,
happened
I
to
don't
me in
even
the
think
first
people had
place,
like.
you
I
know?
was gonna say,
to
like
finish
one
Alan Wake.
of the things that kept me playing 16 was the narrative.
If you're so
Yeah.
fixated
It
on the
certainly
past,
wasn't the
why
gameplay.
don't you follow in the
Not all the
footsteps of your
time.
past self?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same
A
destination,
score nomination,
all
which
paths will eventually lead
story
to
and
one
music,
place.
which I don't. It was a good
Which
score,
means
but
that
like
one
the
day
way they used it.
You should understand how your past self felt.
Fucking classical guitar.
Doom,
I
doom.
get the feeling you're just.
Doom.
saying
They should have
that so I
nominated.
do what you
Doom.
They should have nominated.
Doom.
Because they have best performance. They should have like lead and non-lead.
Joshua.
They should have nominated the guy who does
Besides,
it.
how am I supposed to
I love that
try
guy.
to
Well,
become
I've
a
seen him.
detective?
He's in other movies. He's in The Witch and The Green Knight and
Yeah.
some other stuff. He's cool.
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine.
I deduced
For
that.
now, I'll ask around about what happened.
I deduced
The
this dude's
dishes
name is Bruce
moves
Wayne,
away.
billionaire.
Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
13.
That's the spirit.
Because he has no
Miss
superpowers.
Just the. I love that motion. The Nail Man.
Yeah, it's not nominated for action adventure, but I wonder if it's because it's nominated under RPG and they don't have.
I should.
There's
look,
no crossover.
I should look up
yeah.
what the categories are because. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Can you show me?
And you can vote, but you just have to like sign in.
Oh,
A lot
that's why I don't care about the VGAs. Because it's voted by its popularity.
Well,
vote.
not all of it. Game of the year is like a committee or something.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock
You don't want to
tower.
vote for your
Do
favorite
you know anything about it?
esports
Oh,
team,
yeah. I saw the
esports
peacekeepers
coach,
take away
and
the
esports
culprit.
event?
You lost me at sport.
Should have lost you E.
E.
Best
The
esport athlete.
apprehended a man wandering around the clock
What
tower.
other category?
He had a lot of weapons
I
on him.
couldn't tell you.
I was like, look, you can call it a sport, but come on, we gotta draw the
One
line
of them was
somewhere.
a hammer.
They
so
are
he's the
athletes.
culprit
They're not.
for sure.
You're,
After all,
you're saying
they
that
say the
on a channel that
mailman
promotes them
always carries a hammer and
right
nails
here,
promote
live.
wherever
anybody.
it goes.
I'm not an
on a
athlete.
platform that promotes them.
I'm barely E.
Wandering around the
barely
clock
E.
tower
We're barely
with
eating
a
right now.
hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Something happened, please.
We're deducing a case.
No, we're not. I'm not paying attention.
Where are their walk signs?
Where's
What?
Gundam?
Where's Gundam Tanaka?
He would fit so well in this world.
He'd love it.
He would not stand out.
There he is, right there.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was
It's like, cool.
caught.
I don't
Really?
what?
That's big news.
Oh,
I better
that's the
tell
logo.
everyone.
There you go. That's why.
So who is this?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man.
We've
one of
established
the world's most famous urban legend.
Mm-hmm.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky.
I guess.
I can't count.
Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Duh.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Oh.
All you need
Oh.
to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead.
Someone you hate so much you
Wait a
could kill.
minute. The Nail Man, Waranino, Hinigami, Locked Room Mystery? Write down the name of somebody you want to die?
The church. This summons the Nail Man, who will
I'm
kill
smelling
that
plagiarism.
person.
Oh, I thought you were gonna smell the other thing.
Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Is that him? No. That's
Also, what a poll. Couple of a max.
Give you a poll.
I can't.
But that's just an urban legend.
Well,
it was until
it's just
6
a
months
theory.
ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is
20
real.
nails, in fact.
But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? You
But
must have a
only
screw
on the
loose or
hands and
something.
A killer from an urban legend. How
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any here.
Where's Halara? Remember Halara Nightmare?
I don't remember anybody. How dare you?
That's who we're here looking for. It's outside the building? This lady. What's up, girl?
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really?
Chatty.
Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nail Man?
That's the one! There was a
He was
commotion not
number
too long ago.
one.
It was his
When
hat.
did it happen again? In any case, I'm
Art
glad
gallery?
he's been caught. I'd heard there were no
I'd
clues
heard.
of crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me. as if
You're
you
right,
know-
lady.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can just turn to page 237 of the Book of My
I
Life and
guess
think you
that's
know
what
me.
we've got to extract from these silly people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case
I like
happened
how
at the
he's
clock
motioning
tower
at her,
today,
but
a
he's
suspect
thinking
was
these.
apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Okay.
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's...
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Okay. God, I love the style of this game. Not so much the story. It's just, well, it's the Chunsoft long-winded dialogue thing. Like most, like, JRPGs and visual novels and such.
No, that's wrong.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey kid, give me points. Thank you.
Give me your points.
Give me the points, Spider-Man. Ooh, cutscene. You again?
Something's up.
Yeah,
A child?
that's the Nail Man. Fucking hate kids.
Excuse me!
What the?
The hell?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a
I
plan?
just saw a child.
I couldn't help it.
What
just
were you
love
thinking?
kids.
You just doomed
I
yourself.
love kids. Shinigami. I love kids!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Okay. I'll just talk then.
Please, listen to me.
Wow, they have Miranda
Both
rights
hands
in
on
this
your head
world?
and get
The reverse
down.
Miranda rights.
Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Cosgrove rights.
Alright.
I couldn't think of a different Miranda.
What about the Adnarim?
Yeah.
What?
A coin?
Coin? That's coordinates, is that word?
So cool. I was wondering where you've been.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin.
Misses.
Remember that.
Shit.
Right.
Chases.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was such a valuable coin.
Oh no, that coin. It's raining, so she would be like, "Everybody, shut up! Don't move! I'm looking for a coin.
Please.
It's down here."
My dad needs help.
Don't move.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Putting your hands like on the top of your legs.
Yeah.
Like in the front.
Yeah.
Hello?
Get your dad back?
Yes, it is. Is that a raincoat?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Oh, I was really hoping they're gonna say
That's
it
your
was the kid.
dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
Wow.
My dad
Nailed
would
to
never
a
murder
frame.
anyone. He has no reason to. So please,
You don't even know that I'm a detective.
get my dad back from them.
What? Your shirt's dumb.
Is it numbers?
It's just numbers going up. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Numbers going up.
The stocks.
Assignment?
A Sigmund?
Yes. I figured you could.
Whoops. I did not do that.
He's reacting to your hubris.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh
All right.
my gosh.
What the French?
Pick up hipping. What are you trying to do?
You mean money?
Oh.
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
I don't work for cheap. I work for it.
However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
Give me money.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
A wad of gum.
My dad and I played catch together all the time.
Old baseball.
It's my most prized possession.
It was signed by Lou Gehrig in 2001. Oh wow.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Why'd you take it?
Oh, Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
I don't do side quests.
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
That's like his whole thing, though.
If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve,
Your ability requires
me,
the other person to have
they
money?
might as well not even exist.
That might be the worst one yet.
For someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
Stealing candy.
So I sure ain't one to talk.
Did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
You can't put a price on sentiment.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
You can't put a price on free.
Huh? Me?
Dumb.
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on Naples'
Why would you
behalf.
say that to me?
I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
A lot.
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency?
About
is
60 US
that?
dollars.
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Oh.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Halara Nightmare.
Hello.
Hello,
So,
Nightmare.
what'll you do,
Hello,
Master?
goodbye.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Yeah, I just want to do that.
Leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
You sound so confident.
Are you confident or not?
Thank you. Please save my dad.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Ooh. A Pop-Tart. What else is around here? Hey. The rusty fence.
Say,
I don't want to talk to the boy.
You're not the boy.
That boy is incorrect.
it's completely perfectly soggy.
He's flawed.
He's
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a girl.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
It's so wet.
It's the Monokuma file!
Alright, crime scene, 3rd floor, female victim, 20 to 30 years of age, identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown, time of discovery 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7
What time is it now?
a.m., And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
Alright, so an hour ago.
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be
Oh,
there.
okay.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First, a clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nail Man killings.
Nail
A suspicious
Oh, yeah,
person
you're right. There was
behind
somebody
the
when I said
church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
What else we got? The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no entrances, it seems to be completely locked around.
There we go.
Well, I mean, it's a locked room. What are you gonna do?
Mystery time.
Unlock it.
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
Phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. This was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used for the crime. GA : occupation of the suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or allies. Peacekeepers currently investigation the suspect said to be the Nail Man. Communicate only the information found in Alright.
The lady the Sayaka
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man.
Nobody important, I think.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Just put it back down.
Finally getting into it?
The English
Took you
voice
long enough
actress,
to warm up. Now
who
let's
does
go.
Nanami
The
is
scene
from
of the
Denver.
crime is the storage room
Oh, nice.
on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up, you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check
It's weird
inside.
because they're crediting Nanami as a character in the first Danganronpa.
Now off to the clock tower we go.
True.
Maybe there was like a collection. Yeah, the double pack. Danganronpa Uns and Dos. Hey.
Oh.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Why does this dude look like Ed Helms with like a AI filter?
He does. I hate that that's what happens now. Like when they have that, like that bloom lighting effect, it just makes them look like
so you don't get fat.
like AI. This clock tower only has one floor, or not one floor, but like.
It keeps going.
Or like one room, I mean.
Well, I mean, you only need the clock, really.
Oh, that is true.
I see a suspicious door.
Here we go.
I see a silly face.
Crime happened in the storage room on the
I
third
see a
floor
little
of the clock
silhouette
tower.
of a man.
So it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up.
Get your ass in there.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Pink!
Hey, pink blood!
What is this?
A body has been discovered.
Is that a real corpse?
Ding,
It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real?
You haven't even touched it yet.
What?
Why?
Wasn't there red blood on the
Jeez,
train?
It's just some freakish, gruesome
Yeah,
murder
it's
scene.
your. It was your blood.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective.
Like, are they
So don't be
actually
scared.
using pink? And it's
Investigate.
just
Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell you, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this.
Mm-hmm.
You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
chip, chop, chip.
Chip, chop. All right.
Chip, chop.
Chip, chop.
Fine.
You
All
remember-
right.
is that a Jib
I
Jab
should hurry
reference?
before the
Yeah, remember those
peacekeepers
videos?
return.
Yep. Now
Jab,
let's
jab.
start the
Jib, jab.
investigation.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a pull. From
What are they doing now? Because I know they did a thing for a while where you can like put in your own photos
Also,
and then it would
any
like paste it on a
clues you
little
find
animation.
during your search will be recorded.
Like, are they still
They'll
doing, like,
all
original
materialize
stuff? They
once
used
you
to
get to
do,
the
like,
mystery
they used to do
labyrinth
animation.
later.
They used to do one for
I
the
don't want to go
president's
back there anymore.
election
Someone will
every
die
4
once the
years.
mystery is solved.
You are so naive. Having
Jib Jab
sympathy for the
appears
criminal
to
you're
be
catching.
almost like pretty much
Blood
exclusively
places
to put your face on these
suspicious.
animations. Like the little cards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think.
All right.
So, yeah.
All right, guys, we made it. We made it to the investigation phase.
In 2019, Jib Jab was acquired by the private equity firm Catapult
So this is
Capital.
the only window.
Hard like this.
They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
The door was locked from the inside. Let's see there. Yeah, the only window was shuttered and was also locked from the inside. As there's no entrances, seems to be locked. Okay.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery.
I just read that.
So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
Maybe.
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Unless they have like a rope.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Oh, it automatically locks. That's interesting.
So you could leave, and then it would lock behind you and look like it was
Master,
shut.
why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters.
They might be important.
Make them a solution key for you. Just
this
in
is
case you open a shutter
boring.
Delete. That comes out soon, doesn't it?
Yeah, like Friday.
Yeah.
What's that? Did you
I
find something
I still
interesting?
can't tell if they're gonna do anything more from the books or just do the movie plot. But they do have like dialogue or scenes that definitely
The
weren't in the
bottom
movie.
of the window is wet.
So it's not
Maybe
a
some rain
literal
got in
one.
when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the
It might have been from a
dolls.
block of ice.
No more horror stuff.
Am I solving this already?
Where'd you get ice
More
from?
dolls?
He
Here
says it's like
too?
or
These two are
maybe
lined up
It's wet on
and
the
nailed
floor.
together.
Yeah.
But
From a block of ice holding up the shutter.
Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Or
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
what does it mean?
This is suspicious.
Yeah, it comes out on Friday.
You should remember this.
Okay,
So they held something.
It is a series.
What's wrong with this doll?
There are dolls nailed
There's
all over the walls and floor.
The latest Walkabout mini golf
Ghastly
course is
sight.
a haunted house, and there are some like semi jump scares with
All
dolls.
the dolls here look antique.
Where you like look at them and they're there, and then you
Looking
turn
at
away
me
and you
as
look
if
back and
they're
they're
full
gone.
of
Ooh.
And then like at some point you'll just turn and there will be like one in the distance, and then anytime you're not looking at it, it disappears.
Oh.
And you look back and it's gone again. Like it's not actual jump scares, but you'll turn a corner and
Taken
it's
a
there, and
ton
then
of
you like
time
do a
to
double
do
take
all
and it's
this by
gone.
hand.
And they're
Why would the
assholes.
culprit go to the trouble to do this?
And it's funny because in the
Maybe it's to
options
link
it's
it
like
back to
you can
the
turn
urban
off the
legend about the
spiders
mailman.
if you don't want to see that, but you can't do anything about the dolls.
All you need to do is write down the name
We
of someone
know!
you wish dead. Then make a
This is the
doc-
same
this
screen.
summons the whoever it
Mukuro Ikosaba.
16th
Why would
school.
the culprit go through so
hiding.
much trouble to imitate
Stop
an
her.
urban legend?
Ultimate
The 16th school hiding somewhere in the student.
known as the ultimate destruction or whatever. Despair.
Known as the ultimate
It's
school.
the real nail man.
Real man.
Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror
You're a
stuff.
ghost.
You're a death god. Anything else on the walls? Can I examine the door?
Anything else on the walls?
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken.
There is a ladder
Oh.
outside the door.
The lock is broken.
They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Okay.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being
Oh,
tampered
they
with.
had a term for that.
There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted.
Oh, some kind of bulge, but not one that's alive.
This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
It is, isn't it?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
What a box.
What's up?
You know,
Maybe a clue related to the case. Instead, it's just covered in dust. There's no evidence. Just move. Don't worry, it'll become relevant.
No, there's no key. It's only there for points.
Can you hear the sounds of the water tapping? Anyway, there's a murder.
Was a murder.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Yep.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
I'm the ultimate lucky man.
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
Just a woman.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master!
Hey, you don't know. She could be
This is
Republican.
terrible.
Or other things.
Yeah, she could be stupid.
The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn.
Yeah, but there's also scratches underneath.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Oh.
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't look like they
I wonder why.
really looked at
It should
looked at
have
it
been
much.
easy to figure out.
They just called her a woman.
They didn't
And even then, lucky
investigate
guess.
at
Yeah.
all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Huge.
This likely strangulation. Likely.
That should be enough.
Alright, there's a ladder outside the door.
Yeah.
Oh. You can end it early?
What else is there to check?
Nothing.
That should do it for the
'cause there's,
investigation
like,
for
one-
now.
There's some details, like the box.
Yeah, I get it.
Which is dumb.
Without a
'cause
doubt,
they're gonna give you
this
this whole
murder
thing because just in case you're gonna go look at that box that you don't need.
It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were
Did we look that
also
up?
locked. It's a locked room.
It probably just has to do with the labyrinth. Like the other difficulty in Danganronpa is just for the trials.
What are you doing?
I'm taking
No,
in
wait.
this
There
luscious
wasn't
locked
actually
room
difficulty, right? There was
atmosphere.
like four.
They're like moods.
Let's leave before
Yeah,
the Peacekeepers come. They just...
Huh? Oh, right.
Alright.
Difficulty doesn't determine a thing.
Oh.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
I know.
Should we take a
We
look?
should. Here we go.
There doesn't
If you
seem
want
to
a
be
hard
anything
mode, you have to
suspicious
just
about
basically
it.
not use skills and stuff.
Oh.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to
Nintendo
head
Indie
back
World
home after
Showcase
fixing
coming
it?
tomorrow. Hollow Knight still
Or maybe he was just about to start fixing.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me
That might
besides
do
the
that
locked
today,
room,
but-
mister.
Well, I'll think about it
I
later.
haven't heard about it.
Let's leave this place for now.
It'd be trending. Actually, usually it's trending either way.
What is it? It's trending that it didn't happen?
The meme of applying clown makeup in the mirror.
Strongly attached to it. I feel like I've read that already. Where's the boy? Oh, there he is.
Oh, it's you.
Over here.
Where?
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Swear to God, if it's another body.
Over here. How far does this go? Over here.
Alright.
Are you keeping up, Master?
You can't go too far because of the stupid chain anyway. So
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
I know that voice.
And I found these.
That's
boy.
Phil.
Phil.
Sounds like Phil.
Footprints?
Maybe Phil.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
Phil and Lil.
What?
What?
I don't think so.
Culprit?
Like it sounds like her.
I'm not sure.
The lady who does
Let's
the voices
check.
of Philip and William.
There are a set
Philip
of
and Lil.
footprints on the wet
Philip and
ground
Lil.
near the wall, but it's on
Billy
the
and
heel
Lillian.
portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers.
Oh.
But the footprints seem strange.
It'd be hard to get a footprint in this place. It's always raining.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through
Ryan
the wall?
Bartley.
We're dealing with wall-facing man?
Ah.
The nail
With
man?
an eye.
No. It's a
Uh-oh.
phantom party!
And the
With an
end
H.
right under that window. Is this
Oh, wait.
just a coincidence?
Is it-
Or does
Oh,
it have
never mind.
something to do with the
I
murder?
saw that she did a voice for Sonic Frontiers, and I was like, wait, is that like Tails or something? Maybe a tiny
What do
bit.
you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well,
Well.
to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this.
Yeah.
At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's.
She does voices in like
Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Demon Slayer, but it doesn't look like any character that's around
His
for a long
shoes?
time.
Right.
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Coach Hiraguchi in Persona 5 Royal.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
I don't
know if that helps at all, but
I don't know the coaches.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
Dankeschön.
Oh.
I know he's worried about his
Is he not
dad.
Jose?
If he
What?
really is innocent,
From Persona
I want to prove it.
Who voices Jose?
While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
Oh.
He was out since last night.
Sounds like she's been working off
So
the
he
clock.
stayed the night here?
Ah.
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
Like clock towers?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and
Oh,
wall
she
clocks
voices
too.
Ray in
Oh,
Evangelion.
so he's a watchmaker.
The new Ray? Well, I guess.
No, like the one from the 90s.
Oh wow.
Wait.
It was oh no, sorry, the 2019 redub.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to
That's
declare him
cool.
as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh,
Anyway, there's so many
he's
voice
getting
actors around
framed
the
as the
world, and I'm just
culprit.
going through their page,
They
and it's
made
like,
up their minds and
voice people
dropped
have done nothing.
Does your
It's like
dad
additional
also
voices
manage
or
this
crew
clock
and
tower?
all these things.
No, it's.
No.
I know, but
he
it's
only
like
checks
there's
on
literally
that
nothing I can
once
like
a year.
latch onto.
But yesterday,
It's like, oh, this
he
is a
got an
popular
urgent
show, and then it's like
request to
2
fix
episodes.
it.
I'm like,
The
oh, okay,
clock
never mind.
wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower.
Boys in
But
tears.
he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Makes me cry every time.
Fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
According to the law system, his father's afraid of heights. Fear of heights. Can't wait to use that.
I hear
Should've been
noise
afraid of
outside.
I
being
hear
super hurt.
talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
Let's see.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Hey. I wasn't even looking for this. Amethyst. That's a Halara memory. It's a Halara memory.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Say,
I read that already.
That was hilarious, Dad.
Oh, so hilarious, Dad. You should do stand up.
Oh, Dad, seriously.
Dad.
It's so funny. It's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Wubba.
You turned us into a pickle, Rick.
Oh,
Hello.
another dumb name coming.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team,
Seth?
Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows.
That's like the least odd name so far. That's like an actual name.
I might memorize that. I might remember that.
That's a real person.
Seth Burrows.
Surely.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
There you go. There's Seth Burrows on LinkedIn.
Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene?
I know.
If
I mean,
not,
it's a funny
then
joke
hurry
and all,
along
but
with that.
he already had the voice.
The rain
effect
in this city makes
going around
bodies
the full
rot
day.
quickly. You better hurry, or it will putrefy.
Testify.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
No.
We should even consider a public execution.
He's soy jacket or something.
Guess he can't leave.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my
Your dad, nothing.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
I'm trying.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the
The
real
only way to
culprit.
save your dad is to
I
become
can
your
do
dad.
it. Leave it to me.
Son.
Puts hand on shoulder.
Name changes to son.
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out!
Why?
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yeah.
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Where is it?
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look to your left.
my left?
Yeah, it's like back by that tree, right? No, left. Look on your mini map.
Oh. Hey. That's a whole new direction.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Wait, Trish. We go try again.
Oh.
I'm
sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego conscious.
Damn.
No!
Libido contest?
That's not what I said. Why are you putting words in my mouth? You want me to put something in your mouth? Oh. Where's your reason? Abracadabra.
Ubris cadubrus.
Focus.
Wonky donkey.
Yeah. Tonka burning love.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
No.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help.
I mean, you could.
If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big
What'd you say?
shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Damn you and your
If you jump
convoluted
into the
clues.
labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then
You're gonna have to.
how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the
could
spot
he
again?
possibly need?
Something about a cafe?
The Golden Path Cafe. Golden Path Cafe.
You let them take the lead? You're
Shut
gonna be
up.
out 5 million yen, right?
I don't want to talk to people.
Do you have that kind of
Wait.
money, Master? Or
Wait.
are you gonna go into debt?
Wait.
Stop.
Wait.
Oh, it's not gonna automatically do it for me? Or is it not? Oh, there she is.
Laura.
Laura.
Please, help me.
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the
She
same.
can't even see you.
Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Chair.
Very good.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So rootless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
The other.
Fucking.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Sure.
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 shin. Got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to
Alright,
the
so here's the
payment I
plan.
receive.
We're gonna throw you under the bus.
That is my pride as a detective.
Okay.
I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However,
Oh my gosh, you're not my
this.
mouth too,
You
Jesus.
must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
That's what she said.
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
Poker metaphor.
All right. Thank you.
Money.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
He's a walking red
Oh,
flag.
be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Sure.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Grunder Dunder Batch.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
I wasn't gonna beg.
Out of the question.
A Skittle. Ah!
Oh my
A detective
God.
must never
That's all I
overlook
get.
a mystery. Any and all truths
okay.
must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions
even
must be
breathe if
discarded
being
to reach
talked
a
about.
perfect
Okay.
solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes.
But you said you were in my eyes.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
You want
Yes.
to die?
Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
With my own eyes.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it,
I mean,
I have.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
ask them.
Right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you?
Why?
Now we will investigate the past.
That's probably
Nailman
never going to
cases.
come up again.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes
Buddy.
took place. Should we...
I
I
already know.
identify as rich.
There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret
My
club in
pronouns are
Kamasaki
cha-ching.
district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an...
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Okay.
The main
artillery?
stage? Oh, you mean
From
the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Hey. Oh, I can't take the bus there. I love the taste of mechanics.
I don't know. I think one day I just randomly had a craving for sours. Just randomly. It's like, I haven't had sours in years. Why am I wanting it so badly right now? And I was like, alright, we'll try the Mike and Ike sours again. I don't remember them quite being the same. And I still don't think they are, but damn it, they're pretty good. I'll stop buying them pretty soon here, though.
Wow, they're so hard to chew.
What?
Oh wait, I don't want to go to the rooftops. I want to go down. No. Which is it? This button. Here we go. You gotta go there. How do I get there?
Well, I would first go in the opposite direction because that's where your objective is. Wait.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So, go up those stairs there, the entrance exit. Nope. Yeah, nope, behind you. It's across the street. It's down. There.
No, that goes up.
Are you not going up?
No, I'm going down.
How do you know that?
Rooftop.
I know. Why did they say something about going down?
The marker is pointing down next to it.
Oh. Let's go.
Come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
You're very right. Go away.
Go on the map. Okay, let's see.
Here's another way down. This way, I think. This looks right.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Yeah.
Yeah, this place isn't confusing.
Riverbank, but I don't have the money.
She does.
See, like, is it? I don't know. Either side of that information is like redundant.
Oh.
It's very well loved. People are really attached
It's
to
the
it.
peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
No.
You hold like a bouquet, or is it the megaphone?
Huh? Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Chief. And that
This is
peacekeeper
okay.
from the clock
Yeah.
tower.
Seth Burrows, a high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
If anything, you can make her sound like them sound like the Chosen.
We sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Sure.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers.
Talking about like a
You
concert
and your
like
team
Bono
will
or something.
withdraw immediately.
Start clapping. It's like every time I clap my hands, a child is dying and whatever. Somebody's like, let's stop.
Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on. I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but
you're gonna call me.
Can't you give me more time?
He walks.
Goodbye.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Yakko, Wacko, and Dog.
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we'll
It's
never
a
know what he
long
was holding
story,
out
but
about.
It was probably us.
He'll mention
Gotta
it
be
again.
kidding me! Why? What's going on?
What the heck's going
It's
on?
exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
You have a
Would you rather hand
submarine.
us over to the Peacekeepers?
Leave.
Hide.
Who do you think you're talking
Dip.
to?
Yeah.
I'm the chief.
Literally.
I'd turn myself in and never sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the
Can't
murderer
wait for
over
them
to
to
the
accidentally arrest
Peacekeepers
the
as
Nailman.
originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Thanks.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
1,
Yeah,
2.
we're
No,
all...
no.
3 hours.
3.
You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Milk, eggs, butter.
It's just a picture of like. It's just for the wife and kids. And it's just a picture of a dog.
It's Jean Grey with gloves. He rubs his hand on the photo.
It's a metal fox. Oh, I love that actress.
No, you don't.
What?
Marco, no, you don't.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki
about?
District. Time is short.
Hello? These doodles.
Skaboodle.
Do you know something?
Huh?
Am I stupid?
Am I dumb?
Am I getting it started?
Am I being retired? Am I mentally retired?
Come on, over here!
Where are you?
Let's hurry to the church!
Oh, okay.
Just drag me at this point. Who cares? It's like your flame. Get it started.
I feel like parkour would be like a really dangerous sport in this city.
Because it's wet.
No. Because it's what?
What?
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
Look at this Dutch angle.
Aren't any ghosts here, are there?
I know a thing or two about a Nailman urban legend started at a church.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches.
I'm talking about Jesus!
Oh. You know. You know. You know. Hang on. Hang on. You know. You know what?
Yeah. I already know where you're.
Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a goddamn second. You know what?
All right, go on.
You know what? All right. You know why the ladies love Jesus?
Why?
Because he was hung like this. Crowd sound effect. Thank you. Thank you.
That's a clip. 3:22, I think.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
I'll just read it as the chosen.
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Pokemon Concierge.
Oh, you haven't seen that?
No.
To do like the stop motion thing. I think it was like just announced like an hour ago or something. So I guess
Rim shot.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Also atheist.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Lying?
Is it okay to
Why
lie
you
like that?
always lying?
Whether
Why you
it's okay or
always
not
lie?
is secondary.
Lying.
Our priority is to solve the case. In
Why?
order to achieve that, deception
Oh, there's
is
dialogue.
at times required. Now, let us educate
They're
those
just
who are
talking
here
about how much they hate
that their
churches.
true savior
Churches and shit,
isn't
so.
beyond the...
What is Shinigami's deal?
Shinigami is afraid of ghosts. Hey! Holy
Who
cow.
is she?
His name
what is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Ooh. Why does she also have cat ears?
Who is she?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
I don't like.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah.
This is a cool church.
We
It
have
is,
to
look at 'em.
question them, right?
It's your move. Play your
Oh my
card.
gosh, we get it. You like gambling.
I guess
You have a
Halara seems
problem,
intent on
Halara.
being the
In my opinion, it'd go much
Jesus,
faster
take the
if
roulette wheel.
Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it.
Oh,
No
craps.
point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time
Wow, that's
for
a
an
slot.
investigation.
Ching, ching, ching. Jackpot.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like
Cool.
cleaning.
Who
around
are
the
you?
church. I also care for the forest.
Who are you?
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night.
Wow,
In the
so
morning it
unique,
comes
so
back.
interesting.
there are dolls nailed to the trees. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
All right, Mr. Shifty Eye.
Have you ever talked to them?
The ghost needs to get out of the way.
Look, I can see his
Some
face.
get surprised, and I chase after
One
them
buck
to give
tooth.
them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
Good.
That makes sense with a body like
Haha.
that.
Damn.
I understand. Thank you very much.
I want to talk to him last.
Queen.
Are you the priest of this church?
Well, let me
That's
check the
right.
nameplate.
My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within
Is
me.
that Tomar?
Wait, let me hear.
Thus, my existence is
No.
but a piece of the eternal
Pretty sure we would
praise
have
offering.
seen. He probably would have posted about
That
it. Right?
is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why.
I mean,
but
it's-
he sure seems proud to be a priest.
It's not dissimilar.
Yeah.
Do you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
Salvation?
Salvation.
The people of the city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they
God,
feel. I want to tie you up and
Oh,
go
he
to
does,
a world where it's just you and...
Isn't it
There you go.
basically already like that?
Yeah, that's his picture, right? Yeah, it's the same voice actor as Barrett and Ruben.
Oh. Hey. Do I talk to the cool guy or the cool nun?
I don't know.
Cool
Yeah,
nun with a
yeah.
busted arm.
Hey, a queen doesn't have to be whole.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
I'm the nail man. You idiot.
I'm Markiplier.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
You know who I am.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so
Also,
quickly.
how come she knows about... Oh, probably...
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member.
Going for the afterlife.
I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to
We're
it,
outside.
you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the nail man.
That's an understatement. In fact,
You could say we're the same
I'm
person.
an expert
In
Swear to
that
God, if it's
case,
him.
what do you
We
think
never
about
been
the
seen in the
clock
same
tower
place.
murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
Okay, maybe it's not.
The peacekeepers are a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony.
Ah, that's right. He worships true crime.
If you need more
Whoever's
information,
name
you
is
can check out
on
my
it
podcast.
Is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late.
Oh?
Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
guess he just wants to meet the mailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Alright. Please be bad.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You've got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
She's worse. I love her.
Sorry. She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing.
Instrumental torture.
Death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and...
I was slapping the bass, man.
you know.
And,
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Best.
She said the thing. She said the thing!
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
I wonder how they're gonna appear in the
I've
Batman.
talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
He could step
Only
on
end
it.
your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more
Game of chess, you
information?
can never
What
let your
else should
opponent
I
see your
ask about?
pieces.
Then we'll all come tumbling down like a house of cards.
Aim for the bullseyes and the rest of the the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Something like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Suspect?
Sure.
Seems specific enough.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Kohler? I've asked
Sorry,
him to fix the
his
church
last name
clock several
sounded like-
times.
That's
To
his
think
name?
The nail man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This
Murder
city
is
has
cool.
completely
We all think
changed.
so.
Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The nail man was born out of our situation.
Molded by it.
You mean the nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the nail man acts as their agent, then they are also the nail man. That's how I see it.
Born again.
What do you think?
It's true.
And if
The nailman
everyone's the
could be
nail
seen
man,
as a savior to some
no
people.
one will be.
After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Oh, yeah, alright.
Okay, that's fine. Let's just go in reverse order, guys.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading it fast enough.
strange was in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looks.
Alright.
I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm sorry.
It does
You
look
just put
like
on
some
auto.
sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
Completely. See? Entirely. 100%.
I asked around to see if anyone knew
110%,
about
in
it,
fact.
but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
Oh. It's 2 feet
So,
high.
no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
But what are you doing here? Oh yeah, you store
Only
the body.
clergy can access the
Just like being
incinerator,
around.
but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Wait, something about it seems familiar. Did any of you play baseball?
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the nailman ceremonies?
Man.
I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around
Dragon.
here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. There have been several nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman.
Who is he?
Including all past cases,
Who are
obviously.
you? Why are we not taking advantage of this?
I was the first to find the body every time.
Oh.
Huh? Every time?
That's suspicious.
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yeah.
You think I'm suspicious?
Whoa!
I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked
I played
room.
Among Us.
But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Oh.
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him, and then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse involved.
There's
covered
always a
in
corpse.
nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind.
There's a lot of similarities.
Isn't
For
that
one,
bizarre?
someone always
See why
dies.
I'm so interested in
It's
the
right.
Nailman?
In all these murder cases, someone was murdered.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
Yeah. The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is that everybody? Is that all I gotta ask?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Because they're Japanese. Except they're not, because this doesn't take place in
Japan. But it's
You
by
should
Japanese
study their
developer.
faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee from the crowd.
The devil!
Do you mean the
Stop it!
actual
Fingers!
people who love them? Perhaps.
Get those out of my face, you know I'm
There's
afraid
not
of them.
enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Pathetic.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
I got a feeling this is going to be very similar to Danganronpa, where it's like one stream
It's
will
the
be
secret
like
club in the
leading up to,
Kamasaki
like,
district,
trial
right?
and then the trial the next stream.
Correct.
This game is supposed to
Let's
be
hurry.
8,
I won't
40
allow
hours?
time to be wasted.
No, not 40.
Oh wow, this place is long.
31?
Alright,
I mean, we'll see.
we'll see. I might have to do something this time.
I mean, you can if you want to. We're not going to finish a chapter in one go.
We finished the prologue.
Yeah, but that was... I mean, how long was that first one? And then it took an extra hour on top of that. Here, I can tell you exactly how long that was.
Secret club.
Tell no one.
Secrets are fun.
The last one we streamed, was
Halara?
5.5 hours.
I've been the first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene...
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no...
So, you have a plan then?
What?
The longest
You're
stream
working with
I've ever
Halara
done was
Nightmare.
the finale of Danganronpa.
What more could you possibly ask? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get
remember
it,
that.
but talk about
Do the
confidence.
entire chapter in one go.
Where's the secret club?
Oh.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
Wait, hang on. Oh, here it is.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
In we go. Chop!
It's open. Let's go inside.
Yeah, the longest stream that we did was the It was the entirety of the final chapter of Danganronpa 3, and it took 8.25 hours.
A full-time job. Ooh. This is a small club.
Oh, this is my hole. It was made for me. This is their kind of place. Look at all the gambling.
Look at the Wi-Fi hood.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Good service.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Around here. I wonder where the
victim's
body could
name
have
is
been.
Suguma Iho,
Probably the broken machine.
an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating.
Do you think they would actually do the
obscene
chalk
rates.
outline on the wall?
Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it.
Maybe.
When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
I got all my
The
intel
really interesting
sitting there.
note is that this crime scene also had no way in, or at the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Yeah, but...
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past.
Oh. That's a really good power.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's like... Okay.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
That's...
Okay.
You know, the whole reason to use it.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Come on, even in universe, they have to be
Another way
like,
to describe
this is
it
dumb.
would be
That's-
a
yeah.
crime scene
This is
limited
really stupid.
psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
It's not.
That's
That's-
amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
Yeah.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Okay.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth,
And
where
here
I
they
recreate
use-
the crime scene in your mind.
They nailed the dolls to the wall.
now it's done
and
in
they
the
had
real
string
world.
tied around the nails that's strung around the lock.
Although
That's how they locked
it is
from the
limited to
outside.
both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
When the body has been discovered.
Still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
Oh, weird things I can say. Oops.
Yeah.
So do I talk to you or... Oh, talk to you? I guess maybe like, don't distract me.
What?
Okay.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the
You
Amaterasu
can
Express?
experience
You know,
the abilities
when
of
the other
everybody.
master detectives
Mhm.
used
I was
their
wondering that
powers.
because...
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Man, that's helpful.
Yes, that's it!
Man, I wish I had a power.
Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
So I do have a power.
Wait.
Well, yeah.
Then that means I can also
But
see
it's
the
like, how,
sun. That's amazing.
I don't know why you would still think.
Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
I was gonna say.
Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first.
I don't think so.
Then you must hold hands while the ability
Well,
is active. That's
You got like
it.
a sense of it, but if he wants to actually use it
Okay,
himself,
I can do
it
that.
is.
Okay. Now you're gonna have to make me go up to them. Alright.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Yeah.
I like that.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
And?
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
Give me your hand.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Okay.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Yep.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't trust
Super normal.
anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
My ability only works
Then
if we
why
share
did
a
you choose to
fancy
help me
seafood
with the
dinner.
investigation?
We have no time.
As
Are
I
we
told
ordering the
you at
lobster rolls
beginning,
first?
I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a
Then
professional.
can you professionally hold my hand?
Do you want to die?
Please, hold
Yeah.
my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
It's being
You
a
can add this
hater
to my
agenda.
bill if you want. We'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Oh, you're a pushover. Ugh. Ugh. Boy hands.
Would you call that holding hands?
Yeah. Their hands touching.
There's no holding.
Cool.
I guess.
That's holding hands.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Now this is pause cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
Me? Neither.
Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Ooh, multiple investigation scenes.
rats.
Yeah, it sure is. It's covered in dust. Anything else in there? I guess all the things would be highlighted, wouldn't they? Oh wait, so I just look at everything first and then. Hello? Oh. Oh. There's a button for it.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely
Sorry, I'm looking at his face.
There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in similar fashion.
I can fix that.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so...
I mean, I guess I do have like an external like
Here,
or
fix it.
I have like an actual remote that just plugs in.
Don't worry. Hang on, everybody. Hang on.
Why won't you go in?
That's what Sheep said.
Dad? Oh. Why won't this go in? There we go. Did I just change the orientation on here? Or do you have it?
There you go. Yeah, I know a switch. I've had one of those.
When I switch, you switch, we switch. Now watch me switch.
Now watch me switch.
Come on.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Secret. More dolls in the walls.
I knew it.
Yeah.
It's calling card. Maybe nails in the walls and green paints in the card.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
That's generous.
His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are
Another
marks
world.
on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
On the wall. On the wall. Ah, stop it. Oh, release.
By the way, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh, those.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were
they're really
hammered
big
in a
nails.
hurry.
They're stepped on.
Yeah.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Like a ladder.
Another reason?
Through the van.
Through the vent.
Oh, it's a child.
I knew it. 6 months. Alright, let's...
Oh, he'll do more than 6 months.
There's a key! Key!
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
Why?
If it was thrown in from outside the
I used to
vent,
duplicate keys all the time.
it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Yeah, chairs just took over. Get
Okay.
machines.
Yeah.
Just finish us here.
Yeah.
Gotta get those sweet, sweet points.
Well, certainly not a spot machine. It's spots.
Very, very.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Oh, it's just always showing me. More dolls.
Yeah.
More dolls.
It's all nailed to the roulette table.
I see.
Also, all nailed here.
I'm noteworthy.
Chips on the floor.
Chips are down. I guess the other table? No?
Not this table? No. Not the door.
Yeah, I guess the door.
That's...
Well,
Oh, okay. It's
Well, I'm glad that you're reading.
Sorry, I read quickly. Which is weird. It's on the ground.
That's...
You know we're doing a show.
I'm sure I barely, if you call it that. Purpose to throw it investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere.
Knocked over.
Right.
Yeah, see, now I know that it's knocked over.
And you got points for it. Probably gonna say something about the door being locked.
is broken.
The lock is
The lock's
broken.
broken. Yeah,
Maybe
see?
someone broke it and forced their way in.
Oh, I don't have
Like
to
at
read
the
this.
clock tower.
Yeah, see?
But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
That should be it. That should.
I think that's about it.
Yeah.
Check the everything. End investigation.
Yeah, I don't need anything else. Finished.
that should do it.
Done.
There isn't much else to investigate.
Now we gotta go
I've
to
never
the other
experienced
two
this
places.
before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Gin. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Please.
Did you just say, here's where the next murder was? I have an idea of where to go.
Gotta love that rating. This is a game for babies.
Zelda's.
She's playing Zelda's.
Zelda's for the rest of us.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Gima District. Let's hurry there.
Cool.
You know where that is by now.
Oh. Well.
Oh, it's up. So take the stairs, like, just below you. No, the other one. Right, to the right. Right. There you go.
Shut up, lady. Pitter patter. Detective entry. Art gallery.
Look at all these hints.
Look at all these exposition things. I could go for
Oh, okay.
I know. I
Only 100 yen.
I don't know if I have that much. This way?
Sure.
Hello? Oh, synthetic blocks. What is that going to be? It's got kind of loud or something.
That's true.
It's true.
Or like a tanning bed.
No, that's right.
You're not incorrect.
You're not wrong.
Mansion. A mansion located in the high class.
Mansion. Noun. For the Latin.
Man. Man, there's a lot of shuns in here.
Can you spell the word?
No.
No. Then he does 200 letters.
Q.
Wrong. Wait, there's a side quest.
Oops.
There's stuff inside. Please don't remind me that I'll never step foot in a mansion.
Mansion.
I had such high
This
hopes.
is Montclair Street. As you can see.
As you can see, it's high class.
You could be quite poor.
You're kind of what a dick.
I hope the serial killer goes after him next. True that for real. Oh wait, hang on. That's an ugly mansion.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if
Where?
that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
How?
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Bar.
Wait!
Wait.
I got bar on the mind.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Hohen.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study.
Don't
in the
even
back.
keep the lights on.
Let's go.
No,
Okay.
No fancy animation.
No
for this
budget
one.
for that.
Mailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
You were there when we learned this.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential. It's not too
Yes.
surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
Yeah, you make an ass of you and me.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Okay.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Oh, hey.
What? Okay.
So this is the study where the crime took
So
place.
this is the study all
Oh,
about how.
it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Why?
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Your hands. We all have
My
them.
ability allows me to see the last meal that somebody ate, as long as it was within an hour and vegan. And also, they have to be dead.
Ah, that's perfect.
I wanna hold your
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
No,
Even
that
if the
they're just not
corpse
here.
did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows, and the vent is small.
It's
I
like
don't
the
see any
kids
escape
involved. Come
routes from
on.
the locked room.
Right?
Maybe
Am
the
I
doll
right?
nailed to the wall
Probably not.
holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Could you imagine?
It'd be funny. Have some balls.
Oh!
Probably wasn't turned on at the time.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
What about
the switch?
Switch.
Projector on the desk was like I said to off. So it wasn't being used.
Okay.
You shake?
Oh, there's a projector here.
It's not on.
We'll never reach it.
Pick it up for you.
Because you're short.
Nope. Tank. Huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Can't be seen to
Oh, that's weird.
You should get this upgraded.
What? I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, it would just be like a really broken ability.
Oh yeah.
All right, I think I got everything out of here. Oh, wait, I have to release it. Go back to the real world. I don't want to look at these.
You already looked at these.
But I didn't look at them in precognition.
Who cares? I don't think you have to.
Unless it's really important.
Halara's hands are considering Halara's strength. I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy?
Makes me sick.
You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man?
Are you
or
ready for them
woman?
to never ever
What's
actually
wrong?
address it?
Is something bothering you?
Well, good on them.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I
It's just like,
guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Yeah.
just like, just let it go.
Yeah.
The more they bring it up, the more it feels like it's going to be a big important plot point, and you know it's not. It's like not. It's probably never going to be addressed,
Unless it.
or like confirmed rather. It's already being addressed.
Okay.
Oh! I can't believe this happened again.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Serious?
And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The
Would we
thickness
still
is
be
completely
investigating
different.
if murder was a worm?
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
He survived the first time.
But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
That's
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Fully ramble.
Ramble about it, because they're pretty sure they don't own the rights to the name.
Okay. There are rope marks caused by strangulation. Look at the corpse.
The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
Wow.
The corpse here is also covered in nails.
Boy, 30 has never looked
His
so good.
appendages and chest are all nailed to
That's
the
me.
floor.
Fucking caved in
The
cheekbones.
owner of this mansion
God,
made his
you'd love to
fortune
see
in
it.
real estate from an early age.
Thin waist.
But along with aggressive land
Lights
shopping
underneath.
and other illicit transactions.
Yeah, what the hell are
he
those
made
childbearing
shady
hips?
deals with Professor Corp. There are several reasons he
Motherbearing
did it.
hips.
You should skip
A
leg
doll
day
with his
sometimes.
name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
He squats like crazy.
I wonder how the person who cursed him
Tables,
feels
like,
now that he's
nobody
actually
knows.
dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
No, this is the case.
Wait,
Yeah.
this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly
I
different.
wouldn't put too much.
The length
Take it.
isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Yeah.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the
Pretty
body.
hard.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing.
Yeah, why are the
Take a look at the
why are the
blood.
ones on the torso dragging down, but the ones on the floor are
The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
right? Yeah, I just noticed that
But
too.
the upper
So
torso
strangled,
wounds
and
are
then he was
bleeding
stabbed
vertically
upright, and then he
down
was
toward his
stabbed
waist.
on the floor on the leg.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
the
love it when
upper
they
and lower
immediately just explain it
torsos are
after
different
you're like,
people, and
man,
they
I
were
feel really
smushed
smart
together
for having
after
noticed
death.
this.
That's
And then they will
disturbing.
not shut up about it.
Yeah. Did you notice the blood?
I did.
Good thing you got me here to explain it.
Man, I do like blood.
Hey, boo boo.
So if I do
That's
that,
true.
I'm just gonna do this for the points.
It appears
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
It can't be.
Yep. It's 7.
Yep, it's a me.
Alright, give me points.
Yeah.
Alright, and now anything to say? There's a doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall.
Oh?
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
Okay.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Why?
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
Why are you winking? That's very
But it's
insensitive.
kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do
It's
that?
funny.
For the
You
lols.
know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose.
Oh?
Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
It's all in this book.
Really?
He uses string to. He uses string around the nails to lock the door.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
There are like now actually like way too many coincidences between this chapter and that book.
you should post that.
I see.
But you know,
You're gonna
maybe,
get-
it's pulled from a lot of like other tales or
Yeah.
something in Japan, and it's just like whatever.
That's hey, Rinka. Is that everything out of here? Oh, we gotta do the door now. What's this?
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something.
Ooh.
There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Oh?
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Shien.
Alright, I'll do it myself.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Oh.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against
Ooh.
it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
Yeah, you do.
You should give me 10,000 Shien as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Alright, oh, nice.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't...
Post-cognition isn't all powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
What?
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Okay.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Ah, stop it. There.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
I don't care about the points. Not anymore. Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little. I give something just if it had some. Yeah, if it happens to be there, but
Okay.
let's not go out of our way to find every little thing.
Yeah.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
They all committed suicide.
Halara, did you already
can't
solve the
believe this.
locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride.
You're my assistant. I order you to tell me the answer.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare
You know
me.
what money is.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our
I
last
didn't really
crime
notice
scene.
the red and blue earrings before.
Oh. Oh.
The next one is the art gallery in
Oh,
Gima
look at the
District.
soap.
We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right.
Yeah, we've been
The
running out of
chief's in
time for the past
danger after
hour.
all.
Yeah. He's given us 3 hours.
He's
I'm
dead.
literally using all 3 hours. Like, in real life.
They're saying that there's 2 of the little, like, destination things. They've been saying that you can go either way.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Get in
my balls. Oh, we gotta go to the art gallery. No. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting all my locations mixed up. There's only 4.
Sorry, I'm drunk.
I'm drunk.
I haven't done drunk in years.
Yeah. Now quit the stuff. What are you? Construction.
Oh.
Oh, they're restoring a building.
I get it.
That was insightful. There's a crosswalk somewhere. Oh, it's right here.
Not raining that much, though.
No, this is a light one. This is basically a sunny day for them.
Yeah, it's a light rain. It's fine. There's no puddles or anything.
Everything's just wet and damp. And wet.
Can I tell you a secret?
So this.
It says
closed
no
under special
people.
circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago.
no people with no arms.
But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Breaking into a person's mansion is fine, and breaking into...
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
That's hilarious.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Slow down, I'm a tiny man.
I'm a big man, I take big poops. We're busy. It's busy, isn't it? It's not big.
Yeah.
I'm a busy man, I take busy poops. Look at me, I'm Zach. That's what it is.
What's in this door? Oh, it's locked, that's what it is.
Oh!
This door seems to be locked.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Of course.
What if I just pass?
Yes.
What is it?
Where are you going?
Sorry.
My bad. Alright, open the door. Get on the floor.
Is
That
this
door.
the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Opening doors is easy.
Yeah.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Look at us. Couple of thugs.
Who'd have thought? Not me. Let's see, it's all concrete. Where would they have nailed the things?
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total.
Man, they really like their locker rooms.
But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
And a big part of the thing is like the 3 are
Let's
explained,
start
and
investigating.
then the bigger mystery is
Yeah.
like how did the 4th
Sounds
one
good.
happen? And to solve that is where you get the quest.
Okay. Let's see how they do it here.
It's really funny.
It's uncanny, is what it is.
I'll find out for you.
It's Tom Canny.
I love it.
That's a real painting, isn't it?
This one? Yeah, that's a.
Or it's something like incredibly close to that.
I can't remember what his name is, but yeah. And that's like a.
That's just a guy.
I think that's a Van Gogh.
That's Francis.
Hmm?
Painting
It appears.
apple on face. Well, not this one. Although
it's what's the guy's name?
No, I mean, this isn't what I was thinking of, but that might be where my head was.
Renee something?
Dupree? No.
Oh wait, no, I don't want.
Renee Magritte.
Okay. Oh.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in
yeah,
slightly
maybe that's not a
faded
real painting. It is
colors.
just.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Oh.
No.
Stacked up, there's labels, there are. Okay.
Yeah.
Which means they have nothing to do with the case. Yeah. Oh. Why is he moved up here?
This
Portrait
is...
painting. Nails really good. Picture, roof face.
What?
Okay, I thought it was comments on the fact that they nailed up the paintings. The question is, yeah, they're all like, I think they're all based off paintings. Like, this is the Scream.
Yeah. That's Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's our boy.
This is...
Man Scream with his hands close to his face. There's something under. Oh, it's gonna swallow me whole.
Whoa! Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's rating reveals pools of blood and deep cleavage. Deep cleavage.
Blank canvases.
Deep cleavage.
Blank.
Part of
It's
female
blank
character.
because it's blank.
Just admit it. You're obviously captivated by my bodacious beach bod. Reads one line of dialogue. Though the ESRB failed to mention who said it. Hopefully it's there.
See.
Clearly you're captivated by my bodacious beach bod.
Nothing's changed, actually. Yeah.
Well, that painting fell.
More paintings on the walls. That's the thing. It's like he's not commenting on the fact that the.
Well, I mean they. So they. I mean they fell and they were picked up.
No, but they were nailed to the.
Nail.
Nail gun. So go straight to this. Yeah. See. It's nailed people.
Oh.
There's a nail stuck in a painting.
There's multiple.
Yeah.
The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
I think this is the most tame, actually.
What's that? The fourth locked room mystery is unusual from all of the other ones? Where have I heard that before?
Oh, they're baskets.
But...
They have nothing to do with the case, yes, okay.
This is not a basket case, alright?
Oops.
Oops.
Okay. There's no way anything can get in this vent.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
Oh, it's a window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent.
Balls.
It doesn't appear big enough for someone to... You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Make sure you get those sweet points.
Alright.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly. There are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Yeah, but you can feed a string through it.
This is...
I'm...
Edgelord protagonists. Loves for no reason.
Which one?
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's a doll.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest, but the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key
They-
was
they-
nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
No, it is nailed to the picture.
Well,
I was
that's what
wondering if
makes
they
it a locked
rigged
room
it all
mystery.
afterwards.
I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yeah, because this is before the crime scene was like mixed around. So it's not like the painting was up on the wall,
This is
nailed, and then
Yeah.
pushed over.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I mean, that could be it.
That's
Actually.
yeah.
Like it was like leaned up on those boxes.
Yeah, and then they
nailed through the window and then pushed over.
Mm-hmm. Oops. I mess up my friends. Alright. Cool. I like how you notice how like this chalk drawing is also feminine?
Well, I mean they go around the body.
I'm just saying look,
Corpse of
the
a
other
young woman.
cadavers were
She
very
has nails all over her body, as expected.
masculine. This one's like the most feminine.
Well,
the
murder
victim's
victim
name
is the
is
most feminine.
Isomoe.
Ah, yes.
She used her good looks to have
Isomoe.
relations with many men.
She had
The amount
many
of
relationships with
suspects
a man.
who could have written her name on the dog is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
The game's already rated M. Like, the pink must just be a stylistic choice.
It's blood is censoring blood is different in Japan than it is in here. You're allowed to change the color of blood in a lot of games because of that. Hmm?
Maybe.
Oh.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room
You
at the
should
time
know
of
all this.
discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or
Rarely
perhaps
you
the culprit
before you
secretly
saw
stole
the
it.
key on the painting.
Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first
Because
suspect?
he's stupid.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
We're on the same team.
Get fucked.
What are you missing? That doesn't have a check mark on it.
Do I have to check the real life one?
I mean, but
No. Wait. Oh.
Ah.
Oh! Spilled paint on the stain. It's not related to the...
You gotta hold. No?
Is that it?
Maybe not hold.
Okay, let's try Hey,
I've been
maybe.
wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder.
Who cares? You know
or
who did
it
it.
could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
But the paint is very wet still.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented.
I think that was one of the,
Aren't you an
crime
eager little
family
puppy?
guesses.
Be
What?
quiet.
I remember Stewie's club.
Yeah.
That should be enough.
All the pictures are slowly coming together.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window.
Okay.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
All right. Yeah, now it's window time.
All right, now we're talking. Now it's a game.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything
Sec.
he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid.
Preach.
It's why you're so deep in
Preach.
debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Maybe. Loading. Remember when this would load like really quickly? What happened to that?
I mean, it's loading a whole new thing. It can't be like every other game on the PS5. I mean, this hardware. How old's the Switch now? Like 6 years?
Oh, it's like dog years.
Because I don't have the OLED or the new one. Like this is.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
I mean, I got this years after it
You
came out.
know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope...
I see.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
Yeah. It came out, I mean, as of March. It was 6 years ago.
Like I tried to put a big head in there.
I can't even put my arm through
Yeah, the
this
Switch is already
gap.
6 years old. And
I
it was
can
never
stick
a
a
powerhouse
finger
to
in,
begin with, so.
but that's it.
Stick a finger in it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you
I
figure
already know
something
who
out?
did it.
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Or are they saying they don't know who it is, but they know, you know, the biggest takeaways, I guess.
Yeah. Hello? Why is he... Shouldn't have be saying anything.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Oh.
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
Yeah.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
Oh, do I get to pick my lie? What do I do? Do I tell the truth or do I lie?
I mean, I don't think he'll believe the first one.
Trick the art gallery staff member.
Alright, well then I guess, there you go.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Oh, it is.
I've told you before that deception is necessary.
Shut the fuck up!
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Oh?
Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh. That would be
Cool,
me.
can you bring him over?
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have
We all have choices.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Oop. That's a press the other
I'll leave
button.
the rest up to you. Pause.
Anything else I can look at before I talk to this kid? Some boxes? For some free XP?
Actually,
Hell
Nah, it's raining.
Now, please tell us what happened
Look
on
at
the
me.
day
It's
of the-
always fucking raining.
Look at me in little rain boots.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Why does he have a sultry voice?
He said he wanted me to help him find
And then
someone
I said,
that
but then
knew
he
the
said,
person
And he knew
was
the
and I
person was
said-
inside the art gallery.
and he inferred, and I implied,
So we looked around the premises together,
and he
but
insinuated.
didn't find anyone.
And he delegated.
According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Who is this man?
Who plays art gallery staff in
Number one?
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were off, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
It's okay.
Did you touch the body?
Did you touch the body,
Of course
sir?
not. I
Sir?
was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
Oh?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Oh?
And paint spilled all over the floor.
What?
So that paint was from back then.
Okay.
Oh.
I get the picture.
Number one was
Thank
someone.
you. You may go now.
Hey. Huh.
Oh, right.
Well, I wonder why. Probably as a distraction.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Alara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
and gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but
If only it were that easy.
I can't really
have no
find
clue what to do.
stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Yeah.
All right, we need to help
It's not
him.
listed anywhere.
Do I have to go there? Or is it gonna take me there? Jean Colon's apron. What?
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Also, this one loaded up really fast. It's just like random locations.
So we're probably going to be getting to the labyrinth here in the next tiny bit. Now, the guy's going to show up, and then he's going to arrest him, and then that's where you have to explain everything. So I think once we get to the labyrinth, then that'll be a good spot.
And then you can play it.
Cool.
Could you imagine? 7 days from now, with all the information you were just.
It's going to have to be 8. There's something that Bella wants to do on Tuesday.
Okay. Or 6.
Or 6.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
I'm running in the rain. Look how it gets longer when I spin.
Who the real culprit is?
Shove the guy over.
That's incredible.
Come on. Where's your competitive spirit?
Hey.
You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Who?
That's fun. Sometimes you just have to make your own fun in this game. Hello.
Maximum damage.
Master.
Try to shoot. Maybe we'll get sucked inside. You know, like a certain other game. Persona 4.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Male peddler.
Huh?
Peddles men?
Ah.
Sorry.
I need money.
You want to buy some scram? Look, if you're not buying scram.
This place.
Oh.
Raindrops.
Hey.
Raindrops are falling on my dad.
My dad. That's fine.
Oh yeah, there's the one that we skipped.
Well, I think it would say that regardless. I think it's saying that we're about to enter the labyrinth part.
Yeah.
Drumbrella. And then
When the sunshine will shine together, sound of my drumbrella.
Airstrike under my drumbrella.
Hello?
Oh no!
It's about time.
He's silly, I like him. Ah!
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then.
Monocle.
Besides,
That's not
you're out of
today,
time
right?
anyway.
Or maybe it's just clipping through his face.
It's like clipping through his face,
Take him away.
kinda.
Wait! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
Do a little Homer screen.
And you are.
Yuma!
I was the one investigating
I can't
the
do it.
mailman
That's the Finn scream.
Oh, I see.
That's all that is.
So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident.
Okay.
You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
You want to die?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully.
For everybody.
But still.
Everybody.
Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a
Everybody.
trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish
You
it.
brain.
It's weird that it doesn't have the
I can't back down now.
the echoey effect for like
the mailman
flashback
killings
scenes.
haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now! There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Your pullout game is weak.
Yeah.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
Wow.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
We don't want to know.
Investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of
We
the
weren't sure
victims
they were
were
dead.
strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Hey, non-public information.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information.
Your eye.
However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
What?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
It's okay, the truth shall set you free.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Oh no.
What?
You almost
He's gonna
had
fucking
it,
get
but
you
got
for
too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble,
Oh, I
say
thought
my
it was
name.
underlined.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Halara, please help!
I have money.
Halara Nightmare!
And then she just doesn't show up.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
What a fucking dork.
Yeah.
We should really have guns. We should get guns.
Doesn't someone have a gun?
I don't know. You'd think like the police force would.
You came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town, we're...
I think the...
You are nothing but an audience.
Okay, that was a little off.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has
Trying to
come
figure
for you
out
to
where
risk it
310
all
and 310
as a
you would
detective. Expose the true culprit.
Okay. Where are you pointing? You're breaking the fourth wall.
Oh.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, are they implying
I don't
that
know
it's
why I was
one of them,
brought
or
here.
is it
all
Can
of
I
them?
go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have
know.
to point them out here?
Well, it's definitely not the guy who discovered all
Hey,
the
Yuma,
bodies.
are you sure you got this? Are you really
John
really
Ralph
sure?
taught me anything.
There's no room to
Not
mess
the
up
person
here,
that
you know?
discovered the bodies.
Is it the nun?
Well...
Is it the priest?
What do I do?
Honestly,
I
none of
haven't
them
gathered
have
my
like a super
thoughts
strong
yet.
case. I think.
It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
I don't
Ah.
think so.
Of all the church people,
Halara seems to
the
know
guy
the
who found the
answer
bodies
already,
definitely has the
so
strongest
why don't you
case,
just pay up for it?
which is why I think it's not him.
Mm-hmm.
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here.
I mean, they're giving
Things
you
are
all the time
just
to live
gonna
right now.
escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
You ever see the video of
Like it's literally just gonna zoom out and he's just.
Have you seen the video of the someone posted it's Death Note, but they just removed all the internal monologue?
Yeah. Or it's one where it shows the family downstairs and you can hear like a muffled light like laughing his head off upstairs.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Another little video.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Yeah, if you solve this mystery,
Huh?
you will kill somebody.
This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma?
Yeah, you've been sitting there
If
for
you
like
don't
a
hurry,
while.
The peacekeepers will wake up.
Okay, cool. Nobody's done this.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around
Are you
here.
British?
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Hey! I didn't expect it to happen again.
Do you not remember the barrel game? Like, of course it's gonna happen every single time.
How is this? What did I do with the budget?
What?
Oh?
Oh, was that Hello? Reacting to it?
Yeah, was it Hello Nightmare?
Was it Hello My Lady?
Hello my sir, hello my darling.
No, wait, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you
Yeah.
used your coalescence, remember?
That's what I was.
Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh, I guess yeah. Wait, that's his ability then?
But you're not holding hands.
Yeah.
Laura here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll leave that role over to Master!
Calm down. I forgot. Oh.
And there you go. I think that's a nice safe stop.
Oh yeah, no, we're about to get into all the other shit. So
Yeah, I don't have 5 more hours to do that.
What?
Well, I do, but I probably shouldn't. Anyway, thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
Thanks to you. Thanks for sticking around. If anyone sees this on the VOD, thank you for watching as well.
Spike Chunsoft did Jump Force?
No! No!
Games released by Spike Chunsoft, and it's like, and that's one of the games listed: Steins Gate and Jump Force and Danganronpa.
I knew Steins Gate. I didn't know Jump Force. That's funny.
I was just trying to see like how this game sold relative to everything else, and it wasn't on the list. But
well, yeah.
I mean, it's new. But I'm just wondering if this. I don't think anybody bought this game who didn't know Danganronpa.
Yeah.
It was developed by Spike Chunsoft and then published by Bandai.
Huh. That's funny.
Huh.
Oh,
Naruto's canon. Alrighty. Yeah, so next Monday or Wednesday, follow and whatnot if you want to get notified, I guess.
Yeah.
Ring the bell!
All right. Bye, stream.